She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's licking her lips and checking her sass, and if you don't like it, can kiss her accordingly. Is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. Look out the lunch lady, blessing mama, Josecco and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rabbit, Shauna Clark, Joan Marie Lulu, a big Cooey Lizzo, Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You love Lainey with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host, give her the finger whenever you roll. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and sing slicks, and we'll have a great time with Lainey. According to Lainey, starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life accordingly. According to Lainey, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Lainey. She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's licking her lips and checking her sass, and if you don't like it, can kiss her accordingly. Is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. Look out the lunch lady, blessing mama, Josecco and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rabbit, Shauna Clark, Joan Marie Lulu, a big Cooey Lizzo, Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You love Lainey with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host, give her the finger whenever you roll. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and sing slicks, and we'll have a great time with Lainey. According to Lainey, starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life accordingly. According to Lainey, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Lainey. She's in.
Oh Lord. Hello. Hello. How is everybody? Good morning, good evening, good night. How are you guys? What's going on? Wait a minute. Oh, I just got a report. Just saw it. Let me read this really quick. Hold on. Okay. Um, I, before I do anything else and I forget, messaged Maria. I mean, not Maria. I'm sorry, Maria. Hello, Maria. I saw your name and added you in there. I messaged Lisa, Lisa S, just to make sure she was okay. Because I miss her and I worry about you guys. Um, just I don't want to get in her business. Just wanted to know that she's okay. And I just got a message back. She said that she's okay. Her phone is still off, but her Wi-Fi is working. She's having some issues. You guys know she, like a lot of us, have back issues as well. And she hurt her back again. So, twice, poor girl. Anyways, if we could keep her in your prayers, I know she's got some personal things going on that it's not my business to share with anybody, but you guys keep Lisa in your prayers. For that matter, I hope that if you do, when you do pray, that, just bless the people who come on here, day after day or every other day. God knows everybody's story and everybody's, dilemmas. And, I think we should lift each other up in prayer. If you don't pray, throw some good vibes in there. Do that. That's fun. So, Lisa, if you're listening, I want you to know we're all thinking about you. And even before I sent that message to you, there's been many people here that have asked me about you, and we think about you. And you're missed here, and we wish you well. And as soon as you get back to feeling a little bit better and whatever's going on, get back over here, girl. Ray Rich peeked in earlier, and so did Maria. I saw Maria was back. Hello. Thank you, guys. Raider Rich is being um, a rapper, sees Maria and walks out. Just kidding. I got to sober up. Richie says, normally I don't drink during the day. No more, but I did. Chilling with some old homies and still can hang drinking with me. Well, um, right on. I mean, uh, we wish you well, Richie. We wish your drunk ass self well. So we wish. He said, "Don't matter good though. Good catching up with them. They say I'm such a crack up still. You're a funny kind of guy." Oh, Maria. See, Maria's checking on him like a good mom. Funny part is, I send some of the live panels I've been on. They crack me up. They say, "Damn, Gooch Dog. Damn, Gooch Dog." My street name. They say you are the same online when you chill with us, all debating and changing it up and bringing it as always. Richie, I'm beginning to believe you love nobody more than what you see in the mirror, but okay, you do that. I'm kind of messing with you, kind of not. I think there is ew, a lightning bug on my um, keyboard. I got the back door open. So there's a lightning bug in my keyboard. That's nice. It's going to get squished. Anointed praise. Hello, Leanie in chat. I will be in the bushes listening. All right, girl. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. She also says, hello, beautiful chat. Sorry I can't see well enough to chat with you all. Um, Anointed praise. I really hate that for you. I really do. But you know what? If you're listening, maybe, I don't know if there's any way you can just speak in text into the text. That way you can, I don't know, keep, if you want to chat with whatever I'm talking about or whoever's on panels talking about, we'll still get to see it. If not, I appreciate you being here and we love you. We do. You should just come on panel one time. You know what? Anointed Praise, just talk yourself into it. Just come on panel, honey, because you don't have to be able to read chat when you're on panel. It's like talking on the phone. And you can sing to us. I know you sing. You can sing, and we can have a talk. And then after a minute and a half, 2 minutes, you won't even remember that you're not talking on the phone. And then you'll just become a panel guest all the time. There, that makes it better. Just come on panel. You don't have to read nothing. Cooey, Lulu, Melly Joe, Wild Angel Bucket List Adventures. My tongue isn't working yet. It's not awake. Just woke up a little while ago. And I'm wheezy once again. Deb. Hello, Deb. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Then after this, according to Richie, we'll go live. Wow, everybody is according now. I'm loving it. Richie was live earlier today on Facebook, I think for 30 minutes exactly, in the private chat that we have at Leanie's Lounge. If you're on Facebook, join Leanie's Lounge. That's where we're hanging out when we're not here. We forgot to tell her to cook the meat. Lulu, I hope she didn't do it rare. No, 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 no. I don't eat anything that bleeds. Negative. Negative. I can't wait to show you guys the pictures and talk about it with you guys. Listen. Can I just say that my pictures and my presentation of the Aussie burger, y'all cookbooks are already calling. They want me on the cooking show, and you know how much I hate to cook. So I'm having to turn everybody down left and right. They've already seen my pictures. They're like, "Oh, Leanie, come on, girl." I'm like, "No, no, 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 no. Find me over to According to Leanie. I won't be doing that again for a while." Lolly and Pops, hello. How are you, honey? I was thinking of her today. Miss you, Lisa asked. Yes, sending prayers. We miss you. Yeah, thank you guys. I know she appreciates it so much. Where's Martin? Oh, Martin, hey, your drunk ass self. That's right, Richie. Pink Fan is here. Much love, healing hugs, and positive vibes for Lisa. Thank you guys. I know she appreciates it. I hope she'll probably listen to it at one point or another. So it's nice to hear your name and that people are thinking about you. It's been sunny in Melly's part of Australia. Wow. Yeah. Wild Angel, thank you for reminding me. Happy Father's Day, y'all, to all of the dads in here. And happy Father's Day to your fathers. You wouldn't be here without them. So I hope everybody has a relaxed day tomorrow. And also the ones in Aussie have already felt very appreciated by their children. I love you too, Anointed Praise. Thank you for being here, honey. Just get up on this panel. Rose Petal is at work. She's listening. We'll get you through it, girlfriend. We will get you through it. At Leanie, Anointed Praise said she didn't know how to get up on panel. She needs someone to help her with that, please. And thank you. Be happy to help you with that. Absolutely. Be happy to do that. You're just 2 or 3 clicks away. It's so simple. So simple. But if you're an iPhone, I can help you right away do that. Crazy Hillbilly, good morning. Good morning to you. Leanie's Lounge and Fruitcake Tribe chat. I found it too. Good. Did you post the picture anywhere of the burger? No, I didn't. I was going to show it here. Lolly and Pops, I'm very proud of myself. Very proud of myself. You can go to the Outback and show them how to make an Aussie burger. Well, there she is. Lisa's here, you guys. Thanks so much, Lainey and mods in chat. Love you all so much. Can't tag everyone like I want, but thanks for the prayers and thoughts. Oh, girl, welcome back. We love you. Welcome back. So happy to see your name and your cute little self. Um, Father's Day's in September. Okay, for the Aussies. Okay, it might be different. Wait a minute. Where's Maria or Pink Fan? Is it different? Is it a different time of year for Father's Day in the UK? Because I know y'all have a different Mother's Day than we have. So is it Father's Day there as well? I like to know that. All right. Well, I'm waiting on the answer. As what does Maggie say? She says she doesn't say I'm going to get a sip of tea. She says I'm going to get no. She doesn't say spot. Um, damn it! I'll have to listen better next time. Okay, so Father's Day in the UK is today, and then Father's Day in Australia is in September. Got it. Lisa girl, we miss you too. So happy you're back. I actually had to be I didn't have to be talked into, but I had to ask people if they thought it was okay that I emailed you and checked on you because, some people may not like that. And the chat was like, of course, email her. They're like, she likes it or not, go ahead and just email her. Just kidding. That's not what they said. Y'all, I am to the phase of the kitten is annoying now. That little fun, sweet little it has turned into this fun little sweet hellion chewing cords, coming in there when I'm asleep and playing with my hair, my eyelashes, um, running amok in the house, having the zoomies. Yeah, so we're at the bratty stage with the kitten. Um, I don't know how you guys train your kittens or your dogs. I won't ask you. You probably don't want to know from me how I do mine either. I will say this. After the 50th time pulling her away from these electrical cords, I thumped her. Do you know what I mean by thumping her? Took my middle finger and just thumped her on the nose and told her no. She ran away. That doesn't work. The next thing is hot sauce. I'll hot sauce every one of these cords, y'all. I really will. Give me just a second. I am going to, okay. I'm going to send these pictures over to the computer so I can pull them up here. Should have already had that done, but I was exhausted. Excuse after excuse after excuse. Oh my God, these pictures look so good. Y'all are so proud of me. What up? I've got about 5 pictures, so give me just a second. It takes just a minute to do it. I just don't type fast. Damn it. Little girl, get down. Get down. Just keep yourself happy. Keep yourself happy. Almost done with this part of it. Then I'll have to pull them into here from my email. Okay. Oh, wait. There's one more. All right. Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. On this Saturday night, early Sunday morning for Americans in the UK. You guys hit the like, hit that like. I don't know what's going on over there or if we've all hit the like yet, but y'all do that. We have 14 people in chat. So hopefully we have at least 14. Let's see. Happy Father's Day to the real dads. Yes, and moms that have been both mom and dad. Yes. I don't mind at all that you email me. I truly appreciate your care. Oh, good. Yeah, I should just probably just get everybody's email and start emailing them when we don't seem like, you know who I haven't seen in a while as well? There were two people I was thinking about the other day is Heavenly Blue. I see her over at Leanie's Lounge though, I think. And then I could see her face. It's with her and her husband. And she just had a grandbaby recently. And she usually comes on early in the morning when she's getting ready for work. Oh God. I thought for a minute there she was Lolly and Pops. And I asked her, what is her name? Y'all, my hanging out with Maggie and the eclipse has fucked up my brain really bad. But anyways, I've been thinking about them as well. Are the dogs and kittens getting on? Yes, they love each other. They're not sleeping together yet, but they all have the zoomies together and then they chill out together and all that. Yeah, so they are totally used to each other now, which is a good thing. Anonia Prey says, I love your dogs, Leanie. I think they are so gorgeous. And the division of blind services wants me to go to Southeastern and get me a lab or a golden retriever. Anonia Praise, I will tell you this. I don't think you could make a better choice. Cheyenne was she was a therapy dog. So I could take her to work with me and she'd be there all day, like 3 days a week. She loved the elderly people. She just thrived going to work. She thrived. That dog. So when I talk about my sleeping patterns, I don't want to go too much into it, but I have a breathing problem in my sleep that I'm not talking about having what do you call those masks that people wear? A CPAP. I'm not talking about the CPAP. There's a certain thing that happens with my breathing when I sleep. Well, if I would quit breathing, Cheyenne would come and wake me up and she would not shut the hell up. She would not stop barking until I was on my feet. If I just turned over, she wouldn't shut up. If I was on my feet, she'd lay down and go right back to sleep. So I think you should think on that Anonia Praise. I think that'd be awesome. Awesome. I got to go see to my roast beef. Hurry up and tell me if you like the burger, according to Leanie now. Okay. Listen. I got to download the pictures. I can wait a little bit till you're done with your roast beef, Lulu, or I could just tell you now. What do you want? And I'll show you the pictures when you get back. It's smelling so good. I think it has cooked a little quicker than what estimated. It smells like it might be cooked, but waiting for a report on the burger. Well, I have 2 reports to share. One is from Beefcake and one is from myself. Beefcake ate 2, and he was trying to figure out the tastes of it and things like that. And he figured out that he liked it better without the barbecue sauce on it. He liked it better with 2 beetroots on it. Um, so on his, he had the beet, cheese, lettuce, tomato. No tomato. He actually put onion, and you didn't have an egg, right? You didn't put the egg on it, and he actually really liked it. Then there was me, and I put the meat, the cheese, uh, um, lettuce, egg, 2 beets on mine, and barbecue sauce, and it fucking yes, pineapple on both of ours. You're right, pineapple on both of ours. And I got to tell you, it fucking sucked. I couldn't stand it. It was disgusting. Not gonna lie, and I don't feel bad because you hated our peach cobbler, so suck it. Um, the whole beet, and I love beets. We eat beets probably a couple times a year. We eat them. I love beets. I grew up with them. But on that burger, I was like, what the hell is happening in my mouth? There were too many things happening, too many uh, uh, um, tastes going on. I was not a fan. So I cut it in half, squished it down so I could even get it in my mouth. And on the second part of it, I took the beets off. I wasn't happy with it because the beet juice was still in the bread, kind of. And I wasn't a fan of the pineapple on it either. But I didn't want to waste it, so I ate it. Taste explosion, a great burger. But like I said, you have 2 different opinions in the house. Melly Joe says next time put ketchup instead of barbecue. Well, I had them both out there, and I'm a barbecue. I like barbecue. Barbecue meat is probably my favorite meat to eat. And but so that's what I wanted to try. And I know you put ketchup on yours. Lulu puts barbecue on hers. So I maybe had I tried the barbecue, I just don't think I could get down with the beets on it. I don't. I'm allergic to pineapple, so don't have to have it, but Polly loves it on the burger. Now we do have some barbecue burgers that you put pineapple on, and it's good. I just think I think the beet just totally screwed the whole thing up for me. Screwed it up. So I'll wait till you get back from eating a probably really good roast, unless that's lamb. If it's lamb, you know how I feel about that. I don't like lamb. Uh, and then I'll show pictures. I'll wait to get back. But I'm just here to tell you, Americans, there were 2 in this house. One liked it. One thought it was fucking disgusting. I'm just saying. That's how it is. But my pictures turned out good. You'll have to give me be right back. Gotta turn the beef. Hurry. Martin, what up, gangsta? Um, but if you guys have any other fun little things that your country may eat and we don't, I'm willing to try it if it's easy. Like though that was easy peasy to make, you guys. It was easy peasy, not hard at all. If you like beets, like maybe I don't know, it was just so many flavors, right? You had the barbecue and then the pineapple and then the beet, and then the egg. I fried eggs. I put it on there and I stacked it exactly the way you said. Like DJ said, put the lettuce next to the bun. I did that. Um, and then I put the beets next to the meat, like one on each side of it. So I stacked it exactly the way you guys told me to, everything. But it was so much happening in my mouth. I was like, what's going on? I can't keep up. I didn't put bacon on it, and I think bacon with the whole burger minus the beet would have been delicious, but I was scared what it would do to my stomach, just all those different things going in my stomach at once. Um, I don't know. For some reason, I was like, well, what can I leave out of this that just will minus one thing off of my stomach? And since I already had the burger, then I left the bacon off, but bacon makes everything better. Wild Angel says, I made some badass meatloaf last night. It's amazing, so different than anyone else. Well, why didn't you take a picture? Listen, if y'all start taking pictures of your food and sending it to me, I might want to cook more. Doubtful. I might come to your house. I don't know. Melly Joe, yeah, he was like, you can make these. He ate too. Um, And the second one he ate, he put more beet on it, and I was like, "You're gonna eat it with the beet?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's good." The second one, he didn't add barbecue to it. He said the barbecue is what threw him off with it. So the first one, he had all of that with the beet on it and the barbecue, and he said, I'm telling you, it's the barbecue sauce. It's not the beet." So the second one he made, um, he he didn't put barbecue sauce on it. And I was like, "You're gonna eat it with the beets again?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's good." So yeah, he would. And he's more of a picky eater than I am. Neither one of us are really, really picky, but like he doesn't eat. If I told you some of the stuff he didn't eat, Melly Joe, you wouldn't want to be his friend. You wouldn't. It's a travesty and a crime, the stuff that he turns down to eat. Martin, I called you earlier. Now you're here. Uh, Oh, I didn't see that. Martin, you're hanging out with your mom. Love that. Wild Angel, tell us what you put in your meatloaf. We want to know. I mean, let's try to get the food talk out of the way. Then I need to know what Melly Joe's making, and I need to know what type of roast beef Lulu's making, and how the hell you make it. She probably puts it in the damn air fryer. Oh, it's a secret recipe, but willing to show the process soon. All right, I can dig that. A lot of people have secret recipes. See, I still need to learn how to make that curry unless you're using the same stuff that Maggie uses, which is the bouillon cube. Isn't curry made with like bouillon cube with ketchup, or you guys call it tomato sauce over there? That's what I thought, anyways. Freeside, how are you, love bug? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Thank you so much for coming in. It's always good to see you. Always good to see you. But Melly Joe, after when I was sitting there eating that, and I took the first, like it took 2 bites, just to really try to figure out flavors, and I couldn't. I was like, I'm fucking going to Outback after this. going to get an Outback burger and get back to Americana. JB, hello, love bug. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks, you guys, for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Um, yeah, I need to look up how to make some curry, some good curry sauce. I would love that. I would love it. When I was in Germany, I used to eat currywurst all the time, which you could get the red bratwurst or the white bratwurst, and they would put the curry on top of it. Oh, Melly Joan, no. No, I didn't make any fries or fried potatoes because it was too much. That burger, I had to literally squish it down. It was too much food. There's no way. Those would have just gone to waste or gone to the dog. It was too much food. My consumption of food is changing. I've noticed. Can eat I usually eat once. Sometimes I'll have like a bagel late at night with you guys. Um, but I'll eat like once a day, but I can only eat a small portion. So I thought about making the fried potatoes as well, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's too." I mean, when we made that, I had to push it down to get it in my mouth. Love bratwurst and frikadellen. Frikadellen. Also lived in Germany. Nice. What part, Pink fan? Lulu Ambac nearly ruined my beef. Had 100 instead of 140. No wonder it smelled. What kind of when you're talking about beef, is that like cow? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about lamb? I've been craving a burger all day after talking about them and seeing their scheduled live announcement, according to Leanie. Um, yeah. 19 likes and 27 people here. Uh-oh. 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 We're falling behind. Falling behind, people. Catch up. No, beef is a cow. Save the beef. Um, okay. I didn't know. I thought you guys. All right, y'all don't be sick then, because I thought you guys say words different than us. So sometimes when you guys are talking about red meat, you say what? You say lamb. When we say red meat, we're talking about beef. So I thought maybe their beef is a cow too. I don't know. Me too, working on weight loss and toning. Been eating lots of food, especially mostly meats, but occasionally meatloaf and taco. I think it weight loss works. I mean, I'm not doing it intentionally. That's just what's happening. Probably because I'm getting old. Um, but weight loss is different for some people. Can eat full on protein meat and drop everything else and do fine and lose a lot of weight. Some people can drop meat altogether and just add in protein through beans or something like that and lose weight. I think it just depends on um, your metabolism. At lean, of course, beef is from a cow. Martin, I was just trying to make sure that we're all on the same page in this what did Lulu call it the night before last night? Intercontinental chat we've got going on here. Get to know. Stop. Hello, love bug. Good to see you. Just making sure we're all on the same page. All right. Let me open this up real quick. I'm going to download these pictures. Thanks guys for coming in. You guys hit the like. Don't forget to like. So important. All right, let me see. Y'all, the presentation is smashing. Mm. I have so many pictures to get off this computer, you guys, it's ridiculous. No, I don't want it to go there. Son of a bitch. Give me just a second, almost done on this part of it. It really looks good. Can I just say that, you guys? It looks really good. Just was not that tasty. Damn it. Okay. I'll save to the computer now. Let's see. Martin Rowe will be back. Sugar is the devil when losing weight. It's in everything. Correct. Hello, rapper. So are you not a fan of Turtle Island? I don't know it well enough to be a fan, be it not a fan. I'm just collecting losers because they're gonna need a play. I'm also collecting displaced tigers. Yeah, get to know. So pretty much, you know, tigers, turtles, every other animal creature that's looking that's being kicked off of different channels. I'm collecting them. I'm the Pied Piper of the YouTube streets. Yeah, no, everything is okay in moderation. Yeah, presentation is key. Girlfriend, I got that down like nobody's business. I mean, I look like a freaking professional. Rapper's back is feeling better. Good. I say F Turtle Island and F Dolly. Well, I can't say that because I don't know the people, really. I really don't. I just think it's fucking funny. And if it's funny, I'm all about it. All right, guys, let me put these on. Is this the overlay? I've got so many overlays going on too. Gotta get rid of half of this crap. Y'all wouldn't believe it. Um, all right, so let me put all these food ones on here. All right. Whoa. It says, whoa. You got a lot of files. Each brand is limited to 100 image videos. Please delete some of your files before uploading more. Okay, then that's what we'll do. Delete that one. Delete that one. All right. I'm missing one. Okay. Got them all in here, y'all. Got them all in here. Um, Stress has taken its toll on my hormones. Will put in our family. The ladies struggle with hormonal weight gain due to high cortisol levels. Oh, Wilding, I'm sorry about that. Um, my mouth is watering thinking about burgers and smelling my roast. Not dinner time. Damn it. Walking is the best way to lower cortisol. My doctor told me it did. Bloods a month later and confirmed it. Smart ass doctor he is. I just told my partner I want a hamburger for dinner, but I'm stuck with curry. What kind of curry? They get taste buds juicing too. I love butter chicken. Can never get it near as good as Indian restaurants. All right. Hiking with Jackie boy. You have a good night too. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're well. All right. Drum roll. Let's start this thing. Where's the first one? All right. Here we go. That is the lettuce, beetroot, onion, tomato, and pineapple. All right. You guys, I'm freaking professional. I am. I'm professional. Here we go. There's the burgers. 2 are done with American cheese. 1 is pepper jack. Okay. I fried up the eggs like DJ told me to. I can't do runny eggs, you guys. I can't do them. So mine are fried hard with a lot of pepper because I'm a pepper girl. This is all of it put together. This is what I used. My God, the burgers are so big. Ketchup and barbecue. This one is beefcakes. So on his, he put barbecue, tomato on the side, lettuce, um, onion, the meat, and the beets. This one is mine. I did barbecue on both sides, of course. I did, well, let's see. I have a side picture of mine. Hold on. There's the side picture of what mine looks like. So I have the lettuce on the bottom, and then I have egg, and then I have a slice of beet, and then the meat and cheese, and then another slice of beet. Doesn't that look delicious? Doesn't that look like it would be delicious? It wasn't. And this is when I cut it. That's what it looked like. Now, this would have been delicious if we had taken the beet off instead of barbecue, added mayonnaise, mustard, and ketchup, and thrown a whole bunch of pickles on top of that bitch. That's what have made it really good. But it looks good, right? Look at that. Ah, I'm gonna turn that right there into a cookbook. What y'all think? How'd I do? RC, good morning. Good morning. Did I cook the onion and caramelize them? Did I fry the you guys didn't tell me wait a minute. Uh-uh. Neither one of you ladies told me to cook the onion. You did not. No, you didn't. Telling you. Get to know. Happy Father's Day to you and hiking with Jackie Boy as well. I like my eggs cooked too, accordingly. Yes, I do too. Ashley beets on a burger. This is an Aussie. This is a true cuz Outback has lied to us about their food. It has nothing to do with Australia. 0. So this is how the Australians like their burgers. So I made Australian burgers tonight, and I'm doing a review of them. So there you go. I think it looks fabulous. Didn't taste that great, but it looks fabulous. I don't know why you didn't like the beet. Oh, on the other side, Lulu, on the other side, there's a beet. I have 2 pieces of the beet. One's on the other side, but the cheese is melted on the meat because that's just what we do here. And then I had to put another beet on top. I don't know why I didn't like the beet either. I usually love beets, but not on there. Not no. The whole thing was just, oh, those major problems in my mouth. Hello, Ashley. Thank you for coming in. My goodness, Leanie, how did you get that in your mouth? Listen, you guys, I had to squish that thing with 2 hands. And then I tried cutting it in fourths, which is usually how I eat hamburgers that are big like that. But you couldn't because there was just so much stuff. It was falling out of the bun. Um, so I just cut it in half and held on with dear life. It was messy. And I even dried the beets a little bit. So I don't know. Yeah, y'all forgot to tell me about the caramelized onion, but I will let you know this. It probably just would have been a whole nother flavor thing that was throwing me off. That does look like a very Aussie burger, Leanie. Yeah, gotta slow fry onion till they're soft and toast the bun. But that looks pretty good to me. I did think about toasting the bun. Y'all know I hate to cook. Mm-mm-mm. Too much beet. Did you dry the juices off the beet? Yes, I did. That's too much beet. It's only 2 small pieces. Wait a minute. Okay, y'all, I think we got 2 different things going on here. Those were like 2 small pieces of beet. Now, if I'm putting pickles on that, you guys, like I'm flooding it with pickle. 1 piece of beetroot directly on the meat brings the flavor of the meat, then bite in and everything becomes a mess and you lick your hands clean. I think I got all that pretty much well right, to tell you the truth. I'm just gonna let you know, Beefcake piled the beets on his. He loved it. He loved it. He couldn't get enough. Have a good night, everyone. I gotta be going. I gotta be up early because I gotta work all day tomorrow. Happy Father's Day to you. Get to know. Thank you for coming in. Um, yeah, so there is a piece of beet underneath the meat, in between the egg and the meat. Um, I just really like beets, so I added another one to it. A Vidalia raw sweet onion is awesome. That's what Beefcake put on his, was a Vidalia raw onion. Yeah. Then you say egg. Egg. Egg, Martin. Do you want some eggs, Martin? Martin, doing some eggs? Well, how do you say it? Egg. I'll ask the Scouser when she gets here how to say eggs. Did he try the pineapple too? Oh, that's the other thing that's on mine. There is pineapple. The pineapple is underneath the egg. So it's lettuce, then pineapple, then the egg, then a slice of beet, the meat, and then another slice of the beet. But yes, he eats pineapple straight out the can. Yeah, he loves pineapple. So yeah, we both have pineapple. The only thing he didn't have on his that I had on mine was I ate the egg because I just think eggs go with everything. Uh, and he didn't, and he put onion on his, and I didn't put onion on mine. Maria G. Pineapple with egg, and that was pretty decent. That was pretty decent. Um, but anyways, there it is. I'm really proud of it, and I can cook. I just don't like to cook. So I'll leave those up. Any other Aussies that come in, we'll show it to them, or I'll leave them in my back folder, I should say. When my daughter and son came over, we were talking, and my daughter's husband is in the military. He's fixing to get out after 22 years of service. And he was talking about the Brits, because they've got British military people that come over here and they train with them, and then they go to England and they train over there. And he's like, we were talking about this food before I made it, and I was like, I'm making Aussie burgers tonight, you guys. And um, my daughter loves to cook. I hate it. She loves to cook. She's like, oh, what's that? And so I was telling her, that I got the real recipe and how we were lied to. And so I was telling her, and she's like, oh, mom, that doesn't sound good. And she eats all kind of weird stuff, which shocked me. I was like, well, let me try it. If I like it, I'll send it over to you. She's like, well, send it over to me anyways. So her husband was sitting in the living room, and he was talking about, he's like, the thing that he said, I've never eaten Australian food. He said, but the thing that gets me is the English, they eat beans at breakfast. And I was laughing because I know we've had that discussion before on here, right? And he's like, yeah, he said, every time I go over here or when they come over here, they're always asking me where the beans are. He said, they'll put beans on bread for breakfast and eat it. And I was laughing at him because it kind of grosses me out to think of that too. I mean, I love baked beans as well, but to think of it at breakfast time, it just makes my stomach turn. Um, I'm not a good breakfast person either, but I just think that's heaven. He's like, they love that stuff for breakfast. Then I asked him, I said, well, tell me this. Do you honestly believe that the English have a tea? Like they have tea every day, like a tea, not just a drink of tea, but tea, like sitting down, having tea. And he's like, well, yeah. And Laurie's like, no, my daughter, I just doxed her. My daughter was like, no, they don't. And he was like, well, they talk about it. And I was like, yeah, they do. So I had him going for a while, letting him know that they really have high tea. And then I had to break it to him as well that y'all English people have let me down completely because you're not drinking tea um, and having high teas every day. It pisses me off. I'm still shitty about that. Yep, Aussies have baked beans for brekkie. Brekkie on toast. Y'all have that too. Oh my God, I gotta tell them. Tin spaghetti or beans on toast is Aussie staple. Tin spaghetti? Oh my word. I need to look that up. That just sounds awful. Beans on toast is a snack for me. Breakfast, I'll have beans with an English breakfast. What does that mean? Beans with what's an English breakfast? Like that egg and you just crack the top of the egg and you dip the toast down in it. What's a regular English breakfast? I know you don't drink tea, Martin, or you do drink tea. You drink tea all day. Martin, do you like iced tea or do you only drink hot tea? He said that when he trained with the Brits over here, they went out to eat and they all got sweet iced tea. They hadn't had it before and they loved it. They loved uh, iced tea. English breakfast is a huge fry. What the hell's a fry up? Is that eggs and bacon and everything you could fry? Potatoes? Tin spaghetti is especially cheese. Okay, hold on. Tin spaghetti. Hold on. I'm going to look it up, you guys. You guys even spell it weird. Spaghetti. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's literally a can of spaghetti. Th that's disgusting. Oh, no. I wonder if it tastes like SpaghettiOs. Now, if it tastes like SpaghettiOs, I'm down with it because I love to it's usually when it's cold outside, eat a disgusting can of SpaghettiOs. I do, I don't know what it is. I mean, it's every now and then. I bet you that's what this is. Hold on, let me show you guys. SpaghettiOs is trash, straight up trash. But there are times that even a 54-year-old woman has got to have some trashy SpaghettiOs. All right, you guys, look at this. This is what they're talking. I'll bet you these kind of taste like SpaghettiOs. I can get down with it if this is the case. That's it right there. It looks like SpaghettiOs, right? Except for it is spaghetti, right? Heinz spaghetti, that's SPC. That's the Heinz one. I'll bet you it does, you guys, for those that eat SpaghettiOs. I can get down with that, I guess, if it's the same exact sauce. And I don't know what kind of meat is in the SpaghettiOs with meatballs, but I dig it and I eat it. And listen, I don't wanna know, what the meat is, so don't try to tell me. Hold on, look at this. Look at this. Can you? Can you see that? It is SpaghettiOs. Hold on, let me that's what they're eating, people. Look at that. They're eating a fried egg on toast with SpaghettiOs, and I guess that's ketchup? What are you using the ketchup for? Oh, no, they're sitting at the computer. Spaghetti's hoops. So you guys call them spaghetti hoops. Pink Fan says, "Poached eggs are my jam. Not keen on fried unless breakfast but no crinkly bits." Oh, I love the crinkly bits. I love it fried on the outside where it's crispy on the egg. Ashley, you love SpaghettiOs too? I don't like the Franks, but I like the meatballs. See, I think it's a guilty pleasure that not many adults say that they eat. Chef Boyardee's spaghetti and meatballs. Yes, Deb, I'm there too. Spaghetti hoops, alphabet spaghetti, and regular spaghetti in sauce. See, I bet you it does taste all the same way, but for some reason I won't eat. I only eat the SpaghettiOs. I'm not eating the alphabet ones. I don't want to eat the long spaghetti. It just doesn't taste the same way. But look at that, you guys. Could you imagine I don't know. It depends on how much I drank them. If I drank a lot the night before and woke up pretty sober and hungry, which can happen, I could probably get down with this breakfast right here if those SpaghettiOs had meatballs in them. But I wanna see the UK fried up. What does it say when it's fried? Hold on, we're gonna have fried up breakfast. Fried up. Oh, a full breakfast is substantial cooked breakfast meal, often served in Great Britain and Ireland. The typical ingredients are bacon, sausage, eggs, black pudding, baked beans, tomatoes, mushrooms, and fried bread with toast and beverage served as such as coffee or tea served on. Okay, let's take a look. Everything but the beans look lovely. Oh my God, wait till you guys see. Oh, now I'm hungry again. This is what they're eating, you guys. I can't make it any bigger than that. Oh, I wish I could. Hold on. Let me see if I visit that site. Oh, and they have tomatoes that are, oh, damn, that didn't work. Let's go back. Let me see if I could pull up one of these. That looks damn good. I would eat the hell out of that. Traditional English breakfast right here. Oh, so you guys still can't see it that well. That pisses me off. Hold on. Look at that. Look at that. Mushrooms, bacon, bread. Oh, look at the eggs. See, those eggs are grossing me out. I don't want those beans. Those mushrooms look heavenly. A traditional English breakfast will cost you round about $15.93, $15, 15 whatever they use at 93 cents. Yeah, the egg is really grossing me out. Ah, look at that. Take the beans off, and that's totally my jam. See the eggs, how it's got a crust around it? All they needed to do was flip this over to make sure those whites are done good. Like, it could even stay just a little bit runny yolk, but that's my jam right there. That's it. That looks delicious. Oh my God, the mushrooms. Can't get enough. I can't get enough. Wow. Isn't it amazing how we all eat the same things, but at different times sometimes and cooked a different way? Well, except here in America, we're not putting beets on our hamburgers. I'm just not doing it. Love spaghetti, bolognese, bolognese. Don't know what that is. My English breakfast is better than what? Your English breakfast is better. Can you take a picture? I want to see it. Not keen on the beans unless a spoonful on a breakfast. I couldn't eat beans on toast. See, you guys, those pork and beans that you guys are eating over there, we cook those like at our barbecues. Like we'll make hamburgers or hot dogs or I don't know, ribs, anything on the grill. We like to have the pork and beans with potato salad. So we'll have potato salad on the side with pork and beans on the side because oh God, my mouth's watering. Jesus help me. It's like having a little bit of sweet with I like a tangy a tangy potato salad. So to me, they kind of go hand in hand. That's how we eat those beans. We don't eat them on toast or just, when I was a kid, I remember my mom making pork and beans and she would cut up hot dogs inside of them. So some people actually put it on their hot dogs as well. I could listen, I hate to cook, but I could look at food all day, especially different kinds of food. Um, those are sunny side up, flip them over, and they're over easy. Yeah, well, I need mine over medium. I need all the way done. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Diana Lucidity. Who else did I see? Donna Clark is here, you guys. Hello. Hello, ladies. Thank you for coming in. Oh, yeah, Maria, please take a picture for me. Can you make breakfast tomorrow, Maria? And send me a picture? Send me a picture tomorrow. Mine too, Angel. They're the closest to what the way my mom used to make them. And Bush's Baked Beans commercial used to have a golden retriever on it. No, but really, they are the best. My mom used to make them from scratch, and she always had you pieces of bacon, pieces of she put green pepper and pieces of onion, like little chunks of them. Ugh, her beans were so good. My favorite Bush's baked beans is extra brown sugar barbecue sauce. Mine is the brown sugared one too. Diamond Lucidity said, "We do baked beans for cookout, add stuff to pork and beans and make them." Yeah, that's the way my mom made them. She made them out of pork and beans. You're right, Diamond Lucidity. Don, if you ever get bored all day, reach out. I always make time to chat with a friend. Aw. Um, oh God, I love brisket too. I've only made it one time. I sucked at it. So I messed it all up. I messed up the brisket so much in that, and I love brisket, but I don't. My son-in-law smokes brisket. That's what they were actually going to get today, to smoke brisket for tomorrow. And his is always delicious. And he told me something I had done wrong. And I was like, I'm not worried about it because I'm never making it again. I'll just come over here if I want some. My dad is in town. My dad, the one who raised me from Tennessee, is in town. And tomorrow night I'm going to have dinner with him. So I don't have to cook tomorrow. And I am super excited about that. My sister said, we can bring him over there and you could cook. I was like, negative. Why would I want to do that? No, let's just go out to eat. Maria G, beef and gravy melt in your mouth. Oh God, that sounds so good. What is brisket? A beef brisket? Yeah, it's a good thing when your kids know how to cook and they cook really good. But the problem is I live. I was looking around the YouTube streets and saw the lovely juicy burger. Hi, Darlene. Sub up, hit the like. Thank you for coming in. What is a beef brisket? I've never heard of it. Um, I I don't even know what part of the cow it's from. Does anybody know? I could bring it up, Melly Joe. It's like a roast, and people also make barbecue from it. It's just, yeah, like Pink Fan said, it's a cut of beef, and people usually make don't don't people normally make brisket kind of a it's not done like all the way. Am I right about that? Maria said brisket is a cut of beef that comes from the lower breast or pectoral muscle of the cow. Because this area, it is well exercised. And it's real, yeah, so that means it's I must be subbed. Hi all. Hello, welcome. Um, yeah, everybody has to be subbed. Even if you come visit, you just gotta sub. You may not like it, you may not want to come back, but just sub up, it's free. Um, but we're fun. Usually people like it. 30 burnt ends. I love burnt ends too, JB. My son-in-law was talking about what do you call that? Beef, not beef. What do they call it? Cow belly tips. You guys, I hate those so much. They're disgusting. They're like a piece of meat, and then it's like cut into squares, and it's layered meat, fat, meat, fat. It is disgusting. I can't tell you how disgusted I am when I see them. It's literally the belly. 27 likes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I cook beef very slow overnight. Beef cheeks are nice. Darlene, I think I know you, and that's why I just have to figure out who you are, but I bet you. I will bet you, $20. You're Aussie? Are you really Aussie? Beef fat, yes. Oh, Melly Joe, I'm right there with you. Brisket isn't tough at all. You slow cook it, falls to pieces, melts in your mouth, great for gravy. Yes, and pink fan, I think I cooked mine in like 2 hours. It was disgusting. It was gross. All right, Darlene, I'm gonna believe you. Most people here know it anyways. But that's my real name, Darlene. I need to know if you like your name. It's just weird to see my name on somebody else. I'm sure it's weird for you to see your name on somebody else. Pork belly, that's it, Pam. It's so disgustingly gross. Oh, can't stand it. Oh no. You know what I need to do for now, and I just need to it's nice to meet you as well, Darlene. I need to just fill up my counter with different kinds of food every time I go live. Like because I swanny. I'm starving every time I talk to you people. Pickled pig's feet, no way. No, JB. No, no, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh no. Do y'all eat pickled pig's feet? They probably taste like pork. Well, I know Lulu doesn't. Shh, don't tell Lulu we're talking about that. Um, but they look like pig's feet. I'm not eating anything weird. Diamond City, I'm right with you. I already pickled tongue? Oh, come on. No. I'm in Victoria. Well, you have a neighbor here, Darlene. You have a neighbor here that's in Victoria as well. My mom did, so I did as a kid. They are salty and sour. I don't get them now. Gotcha. My dad did too, JB. My dad ate all that stuff too. And we used to go to the butcher and they'd be up on the counter in those really big glass jars. And they would just get tongs and pull them out if you wanted some. My dad used to get them. Oh, God. Those memories are not good. It's bloody cold today, she says. Oh, God. The stuff I've watched. Do you guys know what hog's head is? Or they call it head cheese. Well, we grew up calling it head cheese. Do you guys know what that is? It's a quote unquote meat. Yeah, they had the hot sausages from the jar too, and the pickled eggs. It's not really cheese, JB, but it's called head cheese or what else did I just call it? My dad always called it head cheese. I don't. Is it brains? Let me look it up. Maria said my dad hunted rabbits and would get them in the garden, then make us eat rabbit curry. Oh no. Uh, oh, it is okay. What is head cheese lunch meat? That's the crap that he used to eat. Oh my God, it looks disgusting. It says head cheese, Dutch is hoofdgas, or brawn is a cold cut terrain or meat jelly. It is jelly that originated in Europe, perhaps ancient Germania. It's made with flesh from the head of a calf or a pig, less commonly as a sheep or a cow, typically set in a spick and usually eaten cold at room temperature or in a sandwich. You guys, my dad used to eat this crap and he'd be like, "Here, have some." And I remember, no, no, no. Do you guys know what it is? It's freaking disgusting. Let me show you. My dad used to eat, now my dad also used to eat raw um uh hamburger meat. He's an odd one. This is head cheese, you guys. Doesn't that look disgusting? I wish I could blow it up. Let me see if I could blow this up bigger. No, that's as big as it gets. Do you see that? That is so gross, right? Oh my God. Mm-mm. My grandma ate liverwurst on bread. Miss Donna, I'm telling you right now, I still love liverwurst. I can't eat a lot of it, and I hate liver. Now, I hate liver because of what liver is, not because of the taste. But every now and then, I still get a craving for liverwurst. My mom used to eat that a lot, and I think it's because of my anemia. I really do. I think when it gets really low and my blood gets bad, that's when I start craving it. And then I just eat like one or two sandwiches of it and I'm good to go again. But I grew up on that stuff. I didn't like it when I was little, but as I've gotten older, I eat it. Um, my dad said they were wild rabbits. Doves, see how they can make a difference. It's disgusting. I know. Leanie going to turn me into a vegetarian now. I'm sorry, Diamond Lucidity. I'll not show you guys trash anymore. We do love animals here. We've all got animals. Um, I like it once a year too. Yeah, that's about me, Donna Clark. Like I can feel it. I don't know. I feel something in my body that needs it, and I refuse to eat liver and onions like some people do. Um, just and not because I don't like the taste. Like I said, it's just that I know what the liver does in the body. Something's wrong with eating it. And I understand that liverwurst is still made from it, but it doesn't look like it. So I like it with a lot of mayonnaise on it. It's like saying, "Hey, it's not someone's pet." Yeah, Dad, that's a massive relief. It does look like dog food. It does. It smells disgusting. It does. I'm not gonna lie. Dog food. Oh, mincemeat. I don't like that either, JB. No, ma'am. Every year, my sister would make my mom a mincemeat pie. She's the only one that liked it. I like olive loaf. I do. Not a lot, but every now and then I do like olive because I love olives, but I like olive loaf. That's an old one. Not a lot of people eat that anymore either. I'll bet that's actually the same. I bet you. I think you're right, Martin. I bet you're right. This chat is helping your diet. Well, we aim to please, Donna. Your neighbor has a pet camel. Oh, go take a picture of that and send it to me. We want to know. He made me go next door with him to do a favor. I sat on the swing. My dad was there to kill the chickens. There was a headless chicken running. Oh my God. Maria, did you eat it? I like olive loaf and pickle loaf. Yeah, not the pickle loaf for me, even though I do like pickles, but the olive, I could eat olives just straight. I do eat olives straight out of the jar. I love it. I love it. I love it. Or let me say it the way that Mag says it. She says, I love it. Wait, I love it. I love it. um, all right, you guys, I'm gonna go get me another coffee. I'm gonna put on a coffee song. All of our songs for the new people that are here, the channel, were written by the lovely lunch lady who uh wrote all the words to her song, turned them over to AI. And lunch lady also picked the genre of the music that she wanted, and AI turned it into actually a song for us. So all of our music came from lunch lady, and we thank her very much for her talent. All right, I'm gonna go get a Dury and get another coffee. This is your pee break. So go take your peas, get you your coffee, and be our back in 2 and 2.
Leanie leans back, puffing slow in the sunspots glow. Mad mods in the comments, jokers throw a cyber blow. Subscribers flipping birds, saying, girl, don't you know? Break saying, welcome here, content should forever flow. She rolls her eyes, says y'all ain't got a clue. She'll load on, drag deep like barbecue. And Team Maggie swoops in, cape and a lasso. Gotta laugh cause she's saving Leanie from this asshole. Cigarette Leanie, rapture ain't here yet. The internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Breaks on demand while the world throws a fit. Ain't Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Night shift grinding, mods don't ever sleep. Subscribers wanting more, hunger running deep. Lady cracking, but she holds that smoke. Maggie pacing, ain't about to choke. Keyboard warriors locked in a showdown. Maggie standing firm, ain't gon' bow down. Leanie one dragging, the hate ain't profound. She's jiving on while the rapture ain't inbound. Cigarette Leanie, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Bricks on demand while the world throws a fit. Ain't Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Keyboard warriors locked in a showdown. Maggie standing firm, ain't gon' bow down. Leanie one dragging, the hate ain't profound. She's jiving on while the rapture ain't inbound. Cigarette Leanie, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking the sweat. Breaks on demand while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Cigarette and lady, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Breaks on demand while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Leanie leans back, puffing slow in the sunspots glow. Mad mods in the comments, jokers throw a cyber blow. Subscribers flipping birds, saying, girl, don't you know? Breaks ain't welcome here, content should forever flow. She rolls her eyes, says y'all ain't got a clue. She'll load on, drag deep like barbecue. And Team Maggie swoops in, cape and a lasso. Gotta laugh cause she's saving Leanie from this hassle. Cigarette Leanie, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Breaks on demand while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Night shift grinding, mods don't ever sleep. Subscribers wanting more, hunger running deep. Lady cracking, but she holds that smoke. Maggie pacing, ain't about to choke. Keyboard warriors locked in a showdown. Maggie standing firm, ain't gon' bow down. Leanie one dragging, the hate ain't profound. She's jiving on while the rapture ain't inbound. Cigarette Leanie, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Bricks on demand while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Keyboard warriors locked in a showdown. Maggie standing firm, ain't gon' bow down. Leanie one dragging, the hate ain't profound. She's jiving on while the rapture ain't inbound. Cigarette Leanie, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking the sweat. Breaks on demand while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit.
All right, all right, all right. Did y'all get that? Oh, where was I? Darlene eats lots of fish. Gotta have grits within fish. I'm just letting you know. Vegetables are, yeah, I love vegetables too. I don't think there's one vegetable that I don't eat. Really, I don't. I eat them all. Luckily, I didn't have to eat them. They were neighbors. It was traumatizing. I was only 8. Oh my God, I bet it was. Watching a chicken be killed. Ugh. My dad was sadistic, so yes, it's true. It was the eyes still. Oh, they were still blinking. Oh, wow. Ooh, now Martin's gonna eat breakfast after hearing all of this. Y'all hit the like. Y'all don't forget to like. Love the songs. I should try and figure out the AI out, like having music while one takes a break. Yeah, gotta figure it out. I thought you were gonna have Beachy sing some. Beachy should write you some songs. She'd be good at that. My dad was a big part of my trauma, but thankfully a year of EMDR and now I'm now healed now. I've dealt with those memories. I'm happy for you, Maria G. I am. How about a smoking reggae jam? Oh, that would be cool. Red, red wine. Um, yeah, she would. Lunch lady would help you. 28 likes. Thank you so much. Appreciate that so much. We're over halfway there. This one's a little slower. Lately we've been getting 50 likes about an hour and 20 minutes in, and then I shut the hell up. It's been a little harder to get the likes. It's summertime. A lot of people are going on vacation. Um, Next month I will be. I don't know where. Next month I will be going on vacation for a week. I think there's a couple of ideas that are in the works is um, Mount Rushmore or up to the colonies, up through the colonies, which has been up there before, but I can't get enough of it, really. From my house to Mount Rushmore is 12, I think it was either 12 or 15-hour drive. So we break that up into 2 days. So it's 4 days on the road, 3 days of checking things out, which I don't mind. Um, I've never seen Mount Rushmore. I've never been on the upper part of the United States, so that would be cool to go through. Problem is, it's not mountains. There's not a mountain range, and I have to get to the mountains, or else I don't feel fulfilled. But nevertheless, I need to get on the ball and figure it out. Maybe the 4th of July weekend, we were thinking. It just depends. I have to. So next weekend is my grandson's second birthday. They are going on just a short trip to Michigan. So I will be staying over at their house, dog sitting my grandpup. I think Monday and Tuesday night. So I won't be doing a live next Monday or Tuesday. I could do it from my phone, but I don't like going live from my phone. So I probably would just take Monday and Tuesday off. Hopefully somebody else will go live and I'll just be able to run amok in their chat because I love chat, y'all. I could cause some severe problems in chat. And I could say things in chat that I wouldn't say up here, especially since it's not my chat. Um, so yeah, I think either the week of July 4th or the week after that, I will be going on vacation for a week. I don't know how that's going to play into the lives, if I'll just do lives while I'm traveling, just short lives or uploading videos. I'm not sure how that's going to work, but I'll figure it all out. I really want, I also like going up north, like in the colonies and stuff, the Pennsylvania and Rhode Island and um, those places up. I like going there during the fall. So I might uh, just head over to Mount Rushmore before Americans tear it down. Because, that's what we do here in America. We tear history down. And there just might be one of them presidents up there on that mountain that's pissing people off, y'all. Just gonna say it because that's what I do here, tell the truth. So listen, if they get a hankering, if you will, and one of them presidents are pissing people off and they're offended, we're gonna blow the mountain up. It wouldn't surprise me in the least. So I want to get over and check it out before someone gets offended by the mountain and we blow it up because that's what we're doing in America. We're taking history down piece by piece. That's as much as I'll say on that. I could say a hell of a lot more, but I won't. Um, yeah, and then maybe go through the colonies during the fall because there's nothing like being the further north you get during the fall, you guys, the more beautiful it gets. I mean, Indiana gets simply gorgeous. It gets amazingly gorgeous in the fall, and the fall is my very favorite time of year. I love hoodies, I love jeans, I love um, leggings, I love boots, I love hiking boots, I love that whole thing. I love my Vans during the summer or my Chucks. I'm just a simple girl who wears simple crap, and I look straight out of the country somewhere. But that's my jam. Uh, so that's what I want to do. But I will keep you posted on that. Um, oh, that's right. Beachy's moving. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Wow, good on her. Smoking reggae jam for your music on your show. Yeah, that'll be great. Melly Joe, I'm going away for the next week for the few days. Oh, are you Melly Joe? How long are you going to be gone? What are your days that you're going to be out and about? Anointed praise. Leanie says it's freaking disgusting, and I'm still laughing. It is. It's freaking disgusting. I went to the beach last week, but already want and need to go back. Yeah, that need. That yeah, that's the way I feel about the mountains. It's almost a physical need, right? You feel it in your soul. You gotta get in there. For me, it's not the beach, it's the mountains. And I'm not talking about the Rocky Mountains. The Rocky Mountains don't impress me. I don't really like them. I mean, it's kind of weird to look at them. It's kind of weird that the rocks can sit on each other like that without falling off. And I know they do have rock slides, but it's just amazing that more boulders don't come down than what they do. But I need like wildlife and pines, and, cabins, and majestic mountains. That's my jam. Lenny running amok through chat. Oh, girl, I love it. I love going to people. Well, I don't go to very many chats anymore because I can't handle the creators. I go to I haven't even been in PCT's chat in a while. I guess she's been going live earlier during the evening time now. I haven't made her chat the last couple times she's been on, and she's been so serious that I don't think she would appreciate my humor running through her chat because she's talking about some serious things, and me, I try to keep it lighthearted. Um, so, but I love being in chats that are fun. I love it. And the more trauma I can cause and damage, the funnier it gets. Donna Clark, just don't go to the made up beach. Maggie and her panel went the day they had took their clothes off and they had crabs. Yeah, Debs, I heard that it was hysterical what they were doing. It was hysterical. Martin says, say hi to Abe for me at Rushmore. I will, Martin. I know that's mine and your favorite president. Donna said, Debs, what did I miss? Deb's said, Pink said, two chicks, story time. Yeah, it was funny. Melly's gonna be gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and home on Sunday evening. Oh, wow, Melly Joe. Well, you have a good time, girlfriend. That's next week, next weekend. Hey, see this little one right here chewing these cords? Go chew on Newt. And Maggie's song. Yeah, that was a cute live. I listened to it. It was cute. I thought it was hysterical when you guys started off with your uh the singing. And I was like, y'all just sang the title to the song. Hopefully they get it. Lunch Lady and was it Lunch Lady and Pink Fan that were tearing it up uh head to head. Donna Clark, have you subbed up to Two Chicks in a Pond? If y'all haven't subbed up to Two Chicks in a Pond, y'all get subbed up over there. Just in case this channel ever goes down, you know where to find us. Um, and name that sound, yeah. I laughed so hard I couldn't breathe. Oh, Melly Joe, you're going the week after next. Okay. RC stole the clothes at the beach. Yeah, it was good. You guys are funny. Yeah, that was a good live. I checked it out. Give me just a second, you guys. Thank you, Maria. I just got it. Yeah, you guys, there is the link to Two Chicks in a Pond. You guys grab it, sub it up. If we're not here, we'll be over there sometimes. Um, what are you doing? Stop that. I need electrocuted. Knock it off. Go play on your thing. Um, you will laugh till you pee. That's good stuff. I'm so dang never get notifications from anywhere. I'll watch replays tomorrow, so I'm not bored. I'm finally starting to get notifications again. It's weird. And I asked the other night if people were actually getting notifications. And a lot of people are starting to get them. So Donna, maybe they'll come back. The link says no content on channel. Did you hit the live? Let me look really quick. Okay, so you have to hit the live button. So when it first comes up, it says no content, meaning I haven't put any shorts or anything like that on there. But if you hit the live button, Diamond Lucidity, it comes up a couple of lives that were done over there. Some of them I have had to take down and delete. But right now there's 5 lives. So hit the live button and it'll show you the 5 lives that are done there. Hold on. Maggie. Maggie, if you're listening, you're cracking me up, girl. Oh. All right, guys, come out of the bushes and say hi. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you guys have hit the like button. No, I don't want to do that. I hope you guys have hit the like button. We try to get 50 likes every time we go live. We have 30 so far. Right on. Thank you guys so much. Mhm. Okay. Melly says I wasn't getting notifications, so I unsubbed and then sub back, and I get all the notifications now. That's what I did too. I unsubbed everything and then I subbed back up to them. And now I get them too. Maggie has no internet, but she's listening. Yeah, she cracks me up. Maggie manageress losing her ever loving shit because the internet is acting up again. Yeah, she is. Did Lulu go and eat? Martin go and eat? Is that what's going on? How she has a couple of I don't know, that's a good question, Martin. How is she listening without internet? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I want to check something out really quick. Um, okay. Do you guys follow Lamont at Large? Yeah, I got her messages, Maria. Thank you. Maybe it's a data phone. What is that? What's a data phone? She gets black screen but can hear. Huh. 31 likes, right on. We just need 29 more. Wow, it's like pulling teeth tonight. My internet dropped a few times and I have super fast fiber optic. Nice. I think that's what they were putting through here, some kind of fiber optic. Um, hmm. All right, guys, give me just a second. Sorry, I got a lot of things going on right here. People are peopling at 3:30 in the morning. We're peopling. Oh, God. And this kitten. Go. All right. Give me just a second. And give me a minute. I got to take care of this. I'll be back. I want to put on some music. If you guys haven't hit the like, please hit the like. If you haven't subbed up, please sub up. It's not you, Leanie. It's my speaker. Oh, I'm sure it's me. No sound? Oh, okay. So it's not you, it's my speaker. I was quiet for a minute because I've got people messaging me that it's too early in the morning here. Uh, and I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. I shouldn't be. They're, I mean, have you ever had that friend that, me and this girl, excuse me and this lady have been friends for, gosh, um, 35 years plus. And, she's in Georgia. And, for after I left Georgia, which was 20 years ago, when I left Georgia and I moved, like we've kept in touch on and off, you know. We were really, really good friends. We kept she married somebody else, and I got a divorce and moved out of state. And, so we kinda, weren't connected, like, on a even a weekly like, we talk maybe once a month. Well, then as the years have gone on, like, I don't hear from her, but maybe every 6, 7, 8 months, sometimes we'll send a Christmas card to each other, whatever. Well, she started going through this really bad breakup, and she started calling me all the time, and I just thought, "Well, she needs a friend, and I'll be a friend," right? And then I just felt like something was off, like and after a while, I figured it out. I figured out that, she was using, and, she was borrowing money from it took me a while to figure out because, like, that's not my world, right? I don't know people that are I mean, my brother, he smokes or used to smoke pot a lot, but, um, I don't my world's not like that, right? So it took me a little while, probably about 3 or 4 months to figure out she was borrowing money from me to get her substance. So I just flat out told her, like, the last time she called me, like, I was like, "Dude, you talked to me about getting clean, and yet you still call me weekly to get money, and you don't tell me it's for substance, but I know that's what it is. I'm not stupid." When she was like, "Well, yeah, I'm still trying to get clean, but blah, blah, blah," and I just figured out, you know what? Um, I'm just enabling her, right? So I told her, I said, "Look, I'm not gonna give you no more money. I mean, you're a grown ass woman, your kids are gone, um, they're living their own lives, you're working, you need to figure out how to manage that shit, um, and get some help," right? So then when I told her that, like, I didn't hear from her for, like, 4 or 5 months, and then last night while I was on here, she called me. She tried to FaceTime me, I didn't answer it, I was on here, and honestly, I I wouldn't have answered her if I wasn't on here, you guys, because I know what the call's coming from. Now, if you wanna just send me a text message, once a week or once every 2 weeks and say, "Hey, just checking on you," or just letting you know I'm okay, then that's to me is more of like trying to put in work for a friendship. But calling me out of the blue, um, every couple of months, it's only for one thing, even after I've told you I'm not doing that no more. Like, no, don't ask me for money again. I don't care if it's $5 because I'm not going to help you get that. I'll help you get into rehab or whatever. And so she called me last night. I was on here. I didn't answer it. She didn't leave a message, so that verified for me that she was calling for one reason and one reason only. And then just now she sent me a couple of messages, and she asked me for money again. But this time, this is the only time she's ever done this. She said that she needs food, and so there's my heartstring, right? But she's 13 days older than me. She's got a full-time job. She's got a pretty good job. She lives in Atlanta. And, I just think, how the hell are you struggling with getting food? So in my rational mind, I'm thinking, okay, you don't have money for food because you've used that money on something else. But then I think regardless, I should make sure that she eats. And then in my other mind, the other, part of me says, don't give her money for quote unquote food because she has a dad, she has a mom, she has a sister, and she has a brother. And if your own family's turning you away, um, then that probably means you've used them up, right? I mean, she had a really tight family. I knew all of them, but it still works my heart thinking that somebody could be hungry. I can't help it. Martin says, I cannot confirm or deny about the incident at the beach, but do you think I can get a fair price for these clothes? Oh crap, never mind. Yeah, Martin, sell their clothes. Uh, do you know if Maggie uses her phone data to be on YouTube? People ask for money online. No, she's not online, Richie. She's not online. There are places that I'm sure can help with food. Don't give the money. You're right, Leanie. Don't do it. My grandson does that to me. Mm, yeah. I mean, I know the right thing is just not to not to do it. Um, and it really bothers me that after I told her I wasn't giving any more money because I knew exactly where it was coming from. I mean, where it was going to. She quit talking to me altogether, you know. And then now, sh this is the first time I've ever heard this. I need food. So annoying. How do you tell somebody, sorry, can't help you with food? But I know it's not going to go there. And even if it does, she must have used her food money for other stuff. It's just hard. Maybe when Maggie takes over America, her clothes will be of value. Just don't mention the crab she got while naked on the beach. Maggie sent me a screenshot all because she could see his Leanie's face and the chat is black. Oh, that's terrible. If you can't qualify for food stamps, you need to budget better. I agree, Diamond Lucidity. He's an adult also. He'll cry anything he said on my porch 2 hours last night. Oh, Donna, that's got to be so hard. Oh, I would fall apart. I've never been to rehab, but I've been to meeting all because the judge, etc. But will say this, when I was there, none of them broke me. That's what they want to do, is break you. Rose Petal, hello, honey, because she knows you won't let her go hungry. You're right. You're right. Oh, little kitten. I just gotta remain strong. Gotta remain strong. I can't imagine having my grandson or my kids, be in this predicament. I always try to preach tough love to people, and, you know, but because I've been in that predicament before, I'm not gonna lie, I have. And I had to do tough love and I had to kick ass, literally, to the point of being handcuffed and almost taken to jail. Um, so Donna, I feel for you, honey. It's so hard not to enable them. Yeah. Maybe turn her phone off and wait 5 minutes. If she needs food, give her a list of food banks near her. And if she pushes, say churches. Oh, nature sound, that's so good. That's so good. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's so good. Mobile mechanic, hello, honey. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Wow. Can you buy food and she can pick it up? The problem is, Melly Joe, will she go out and sell the food? You know what I mean? They do that. They sell the food or they sell their food stamps. They do all that to get the substance. I mean, she's told me that she's sold stuff before because, when I finally figured it out, I asked her about it. I was like, what are you on? She's on the big stuff, you guys. This isn't the little stuff. She's on the big stuff, the big white stuff, and the expensive stuff. I didn't even think about the food banks. That makes me feel better. I mean, she's in Georgia, her family's in Tennessee, but I even asked her, I was like, "Where's your mom and dad? Like, where's your sister?" And she's like, "They're fine. They just yell at me a lot." Well, yeah, because 'cause they're probably tired of being used. I mean, at some point, she wasn't always like this when we were friends back in the day, you guys. She was in church, I was in church. She didn't do anything I was shocked. I thought she was gonna tell me that she did weed, and she was like, "I tried it once, I didn't like it, but I like the white stuff, the powder." And I was like, "Oh my god. Oh my god." Deb says, "Donna Clark went through that with my son, about 18 years. He's been clean going on 10 years now, praying for y'all." Oh, wow, Deb, really? Don't enable addicts. She will trade it. My grandson texts me that he needs gas money. He doesn't have a car. See, that's what I think too. I think she'll trade it. And if she knows I'm not going to just go buy, because I could do an online shopping cart and then have her pick it up. But I mean, I know she'll trade it. She'll sell the food. It's terrible, you guys. It's terrible. It's terrible what people go through and how you start. Like, I had some people at those meetings who tried to open me up, but it was not going to happen. I never had words with a counselor. I told that pencil pusher mofo, "You don't know me and I shouldn't be here." Well, Richie, I mean, I wish it worked for you. Counseling does work for some people. I don't know what the situation was, and I don't need to know what the situation was. I don't want to be in your business. Um, I do know, for me, um, I was attending group counseling and I wasn't doing it well. In fact, I never opened my mouth. I just sit there and listen to people because I wanted to know their stories and stuff and what put them there in the first place and all that. And my counselor finally, um, like on day 5, took me in the back room and he's like, why aren't you participating? Why aren't we talking about you? And I was like, I don't want to talk about me. Rather hear what everybody else has got going on. And he said the most profound things to me, the most profound things. And it changed my life. It really did. It changed my outlook on my life. It gave me power that I didn't know that I had. Um, and I remember that's where I told my ex-husband that I was filing for divorce. He walked in to see me. I was in a hospital. And he walked in and he was pissed off at me for something. I don't know. Here I am in a hospital. He's pissed off at me. I don't know. Walked I'm sunning outside because I got in good with the nurses and stuff, and I was like, "This isn't working, guys. I'm not sitting in here playing Monopoly all damn day long when I could be laying out there getting a tan. That's therapy." So I got in good with the nurses, and they let me sneak outside all the time. I'd be laying out there in the grass getting a tan. I had a nice tan. But anyways, he walked out, found me in the back of the building where everybody went to go and sit outside and smoke, hang outside for the 15 minutes every 2 hours that they got. And he was pissed off at me about something, and he walked up and he stood over me, and I could see his shadow come over me. And I opened my eyes and it was him. And he said, "I just need to know one thing." And I said, "What's that?" And he said, "Are you coming home when you leave here?" And I said, "No, I'm not coming home." And he said, "You better get a good lawyer." And he turned around and he walked away. And I never went back. I never went back. I didn't get a good lawyer. I didn't have any money. He had all the money. I signed away my rights to everything. Um, he would have had to pay me alimony. He married me when I was 14. I had no education. So he would have had to pay me alimony. I would have at least got half of his retirement. I would have got my kids. He would have paid me child support. But I signed every bit of it away with his through his attorney. Anything he wanted, I gave to him just so I could get out of the marriage. And you know what? I would do it tomorrow the same way. So, Richie, sometimes it works for some people it just doesn't work for. Sometimes you need a one-on-one, sometimes you need a group therapy thing. But I thank God every day for that counselor who gave me power, who reminded me of he let me know what power I had. I didn't know. There's so much I didn't know about life, being an adult and being allowed to do stuff. Leanie, don't take their side. Huh. If you don't want help, then they won't accept it. Cut off the money train, you'll always find someone else. She's not going to starve. You're right, Diamond Lucidities. You're right. Still, it's just heartbreaking. Richie, they wasn't trying to break you at the meeting. They were trying to show you a better way of life, a better way to see you don't have to be high. They wanted to show you love. Rita Rich, no one can make you open up. Only yourself can make that decision. My therapy was the best and strongly recommend EMDR. EMDR, most men don't want to open up. You're not alone. She turned off her phone for 5 minutes, then back on again. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Richie, I'm sorry for what you went through in your life. You are loved. Yes, amen. Lawyers say there's no alimony in Indiana. There is in Georgia. That's where I was at. Maggie still got a black screen. Wow. Just heard from Maggie. She said she's missing all us. Can Leanie leave a voice message so she can hear your voice? Richie, nobody's doing an intervention with you, honey. You do you. I was just answering what you said. That's all. Everybody else we all just care about you. Sharing our experiences that, for some of us it works, some it don't. I guess. I don't know. Maggie sent a photo. Oh, honey. She can't cope without the internet. Oh. Oh, poor Mags. Poor Mags. She be getting withdrawal symptoms being away. She's having a fucking time of it, y'all. She's having a fucking time. Fucking internet. Y'all, I got that fucking down right. Fucking. I got her fucking. I love it. I love it. I love it. I like the way she says that too. Leanie, I love it. I told her we miss her. Richie, we all had hell to go through. You're not alone. Amen. Somebody sent her a message to turn off your phone after a couple minutes trying back. Oh, reboot Wi-Fi. Oh, wait, I think she told me she had Wi-Fi up here. Hold on. I'm tearing my fucking hair out, knowing you're live and I can't be there. I hate me life. She said, "Girl, I'm devastated. My internet is on and off. It's what we call chippy in and out. Been like this for a few hours. Ryan said he's been up all night. Oops, didn't say that. I've been awake trying to watch, but it's going around and around. Love you, and if I can come, I will. Can't see Fook at all. Can't see Fook at all. Nobody says it like her. Maybe we should call Maggie on WhatsApp and put it next to the pewter. Does she even have it? Well, I'll hop on the panel later and explain what I said. It was a long time ago. I did piss off the people on that meeting. Why? They could not break me. That was their mistake. Leanie Maggie would be saying, "Fuck you, Leanie." Fuck you, Leanie. The only intervention you need, Rich, is staying in one place. Hey, essay, how are you? Shut up, Leanie. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. She cracks me up. All right, guys, you know what I'm gonna do? Where is the co-host? Where's the co-host? Um, locked out of internet land. That's where she is. Probably sitting on her bed, cussing her head off. The co-host, the manageress. If you don't love it, can't be friends. TJ is a work in progress. Hello. How are you? TJ, you got any problem with your internet this morning over there in Liverpool? Is there any problems there? Please let us know, because our co-host, our manageress, is having trouble with the internet. I think RC or Mo's cost John or Leanie can maybe break me if my guard is down. Richie, I don't want to break you, but I'll bet you anything that I could get you to talk about things and you wouldn't even know you're talking about them until it's already over with. The co-host. I'm the co-host. Leanie, shut up. Add bitch too. Bitch. I don't even know how she says bitch. I gotta figure that out. Shut up, Leanie. Calling all co-hosts. All right, TJ's is fine. So it's just Maggie, you guys. That's what it is. It's Maggie. Poor girl. Doesn't she have 2 phones and both phones are messed up? All right, give me a second here. You guys just entertain yourselves. I'm gonna go make my tea. I'm gonna go make some tea. I will be RB. Mm.
Yeah. This is a smoke break song, or it might be a coffee song. Just everyone sing along. Go and take a pee. This is a smoke break song. Lunch lady's smoke break song. She doesn't like them to be alone. That's just the way it's gonna be. So what are y'all into? Hey Richie, have you drank a few? I drank a few too, back in '93. This is a Pete dance song. Everybody better be getting on. Sit on the pot and pee, even if you have a wee. This is the beefcake song. He needs coffee for his drive to be gone from the house so he can make some money. This is an Aussie song. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing hey true blue and green with the cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat, great host Lee. Hotbox that cigarette. Your song is over yet? My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. I'll be one ticking, LL Cool Mom out. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing hey true blue and green with the cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat, great host leading. Hot box that cigarette. Your song is over yet? My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. Hope you want chicken, LL Cool Mom out. How?
Hotbox. That's the only words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. Whoa, come on.
Yeah. This is a smoke break song, or it might be a coffee song. Just everyone sing along. Go and take a pee. This is a smoke break song. Lunch lady's smoke break song. She doesn't like them to be alone. That's just the way it's gonna be. So what are y'all into? Hey Richie, have you drank a few? I drank a few too, back in '93. This is a Pete dance song. Everybody better be getting on. Sit on the pot and pee, even if you have a wee. This is the beefcake song. He needs coffee for his drive to be gone from the house so he can make some money. that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat, great host Leanie. Hotbox that cigarette, your song is over yet. My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. Alfie one ticking, LL Cool Mom out. Hotbox, that's an Aussie song. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing Hey True Blue and greet with a cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat, great host Leanie. Hotbox that cigarette, your song is over yet. My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. Alfie one ticking, LL Cool Mom out. How?
Hotbox. That's the only words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out.
I love that song. I love it. I love it so much. Let me do this. Let me drop the link for anybody that wants to come up. We'll have a chat for a little while. There's the link if you want to take it. I'm just looking through chat really quick. Roast beef was lovely, didn't dry out at all. Wow. Yeah, how's the curry? I want to know that too. I don't know about her mobile data. I don't understand your guys' mobile data thing because I have unlimited. I don't know if they don't offer that to you guys in the UK, but they should get unlimited mobile data. Try a steak burger cheese. I use the sizzle steak then. Oh, wow, that sounds good, all but the beat. No one can drink a beer faster than me on a live. Next live intervention for Richie. We choose our own paths in life. It's what we make it that counts. That's true. Coming from a Latina community, drinking runs in our blood, homeboy. Tell me I'm lying. You don't like the paths you choose another. 34 likes. Thank you so much. There's TJ. Hello, TJ. How are you?
I've just woke up, so bear with me.
Okay. How long should I bear with you?
Oh, as long as necessary. I
What's
did
up, girl?
10.5 hour live stream yesterday, off the cuff, you know.
On your own channel?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. How'd that go?
I don't go live very often because it wears me out.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
And I mean, I think maximum I had about 10, 11 people.
Yeah, and
at
you know
once.
what? I don't know if you find it like this, but if chat isn't rolling and you're up on panel by yourself, it's tough to keep it going. It is because for me, I just don't find myself that interested. Um,
Oh no, I know I'm a boring cow. But I
yeah,
know. But I had people on panel. So that wasn't too bad. It was literally just, does anyone fancy having a chat live? Better get me watch hours up.
ah,
So it was
yeah. If you do
literally
the long,
talking about on live stream. Sorry, am I allowed to say that word?
I didn't even hear you. I couldn't understand you. Sorry.
That's okay then. Back to
Um,
mobile data. Everyone, we can get mobile data, but
mm,
some carriers cost a lot more
right.
for
Same here. Same here.
I think I get 10 gigs of mobile data, which is plenty if you're not live streaming.
Right.
But if she's got unlimited, then should be great. It's just that some people don't know how to access their mobile
Mm.
data. But I don't know where she
Well,
is. I don't know.
Mar-
Contact her to tell her how to do the mobile data business.
she's gonna go and ask your neighbor. Maria said she's got unlimited data, text, and minutes. Yeah, I do too. I didn't know if you guys had that over there or not. And actually, I use the cheapest carrier, you guys. I use the cheapest carrier, and I've never had any problems ever. You've not heard it in years, Richie. Well, I know you've got unlimited data. I mean, you're running 4 devices at once. Glim, how are you? Good to see you. It's been a while. The hamburger, it depends on who you ask. If you ask me, it was shit. If you ask Beefcake, he loved it. We have to pay a fortune for unlimited data. Wow. Oh no, mine's only $48 a month.
Yeah, my son's got unlimited, and I think because he gets his phone as well, I think he's paying something like £45 a month, which is approximately $40.
Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, Maggie goes live almost as much as I go live. So if she doesn't have, she may have run her data down if she doesn't have unlimited. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know.
Um, I mean, I can go on and find out what area of Liverpool, but then I'd have to ask what area of Liverpool she is, so I'm not going to do
Right.
that.
Right.
Oh, I don't know.
Maria says I'm addicted to caffeine and weed, allegedly. I'm addicted to caffeine and tobacco.
Yep.
For
Not
real.
so much caffeine, because caffeine, over the years, I've found out that caffeine hurts. I've got health issues, and if I have too much caffeine, it starts making things hurt, like chocolate, cola, and coffee, and all that.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you mean it hurts? Like hurts your bones or hurts your skin or something?
My bones.
Oh, okay. My daughter is a diabetic, and when she drinks something with what's in Diet Coke? What's that? Aspartame or something? What is that?
Aspartame.
Yeah. Anytime she drinks that, her bones hurt really bad. Um, According to Lenny, I consulted the burger expert in our house. I explained you hated it. He said, well, she must have cooked it Right. Tell Polly I love him. Aspartame, yeah, that makes her, it makes her really in a lot of pain. It's odd. In fact, she gets on to me because I drink a lot of Diet Coke, like way too much. I haven't had any in, this is going on my second day. I
Well
try,
done.
well, I try, I'm addicted to it. So I try to go like 2 or 3 days and then I'll drink like 3 or 4 days. You know what I mean? But at least I'm down to that much because I was drinking a whole liter every day. 2 liter, should I say, a 2 liter every day. Plus all the coffee I drink tons of coffee. So, um, studies suggest approximately 90% of the people are right-handed. Maria, were you here the other night when we did all that? We talked about that. Uh, we did fun fact night, and that was one of the things that we were talking about left-handed people, how I tried to change my daughter from being a left-handed until a doctor told me do not mess with her. Um, I thought you were here the other night, Maria, for that. I saw your community post, never will I have pineapple. Oh, listen, the pineapple on a hamburger is very, very good. Diamond Lee said it's very good. I couldn't handle the beets.
It
Randy,
breaks down the fats.
Randy Jean, Randy Jean, hello, welcome, welcome. Who the hell is Randy Jean? Do we know you?
Most Aussies have it on their pizzas. Ham and pineapple pizzas are called Hawaiian pizzas. I don't eat ham, allergic to pineapple, but everyone else seems to love it. Oh yeah, ham and pineapple, fabulous.
It's yes, it is so good. We have it here. Yeah, I love pineapple. And well, I don't like pizza that much, but yeah, it is good.
I don't have pizza a lot, but I do have. If I go, oh, I fancy a pizza, it's going to be a ham and pineapple.
Oh, they try to change you to the right hand too. I did that with my daughter Maria, because my ex-husband. There's Richie. Hello, Richie.
Hi,
Good to
Richie.
see ya.
Right
Have
there?
you met TJ?
I don't know. I don't think I have. What's up,
This
homie?
is TJ from Liverpool as well.
All right. Liverpool, bro. It's all good, bro.
Same.
Hey, saludos, homie.
Um, yeah, but my ex-husband thought something was wrong with left-handed people, so he kept telling me to put the pen and the pencil in her right hand to get her to start using it. And I took her to the doctor for wellness checkup or whatever, and I told him about it. I was like, I can't get her to write with her right hand. And he
Oh
said, do
wow.
not mess with her. Leave her. It messes their brain up really bad when you're
Yeah.
switching them up. Leave her. There's nothing wrong with left-handed people. I thought it was a disease. That's the way he had me thinking. But
Well, a
he,
long
Richie,
time
he
ago,
was.
because of left and wrong. Okay.
Oh shit. Look who's here. Randy Jean. Hey. Randy
I was
Jean.
wondering who
What's up,
Randy
girl?
Jean was.
She is actually cool people, Randy Jean is a YouTuber too, so yeah, she's good, um people, and I actually know who she is. I just uh send her the link, so it's all good.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Richie.
Of course, of
Welcome,
course.
Randy Jean.
Randy Jean,
Um,
the beautiful Randy Jean. Look at that. She's all hot. She's a little hottie, huh?
um, Lulu said my mother was left, and and her teachers used to smack her hands with a ruler and make her use her right. When I went to school, she asked them not to do it to me. They didn't do it anymore. Yeah. I mean, he had me believing it was really bad to be left-handed. So I came back home and I was like, we're not doing that no more. The doctor said, leave her alone. Come to find out, my mom ended up every one of my mother's living children, at least one of our kids have a left-handed kid.
Wow,
It's really
really?
weird. Yeah. Every one
And
of us have one left-handed.
so you're also what left-handed too or what? Yeah. Oh,
No, I'm right-handed.
oh, you're right. Okay, okay.
Hmm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And my mom was right-handed, but every one of her children had one child with with the left hand. It's really odd.
Is that rare though, or
I
no?
don't know. It's rare to be
Wow.
left-handed. Yeah, it's more rare to be left-handed than right-handed.
That's all right.
Left-handed are 10% of the population, but we make up 40% of the community service sector. We are right brain emotive. Wow.
All right. Damn.
So
Hmm.
years and years and years ago, it used to the education used to be run by the church. So it was the devil in your left hand because that was
Really?
the wrong way. Evil, left-handed. So that's why they try to get you to write with your right hand because your right
Okay.
hand is the good side, the God side, the right hand of God.
Oh, wow.
Hey, well, thanks
Uh,
for sharing. Hey, oh yeah, also, about, Randy Jean, who is here now. She has been battling with, you know, um, her cancer for a long time, but hey, she is doing good though. Hey, Rand, Randy Jean, God bless you, girl, and hey, you got this. You know what I'm saying?
wow.
Yep.
Yeah, she said Rich is a very close friend of ours and he
Yeah.
has walked through my fight with cancer.
Yep.
So he sends the link. I'm there supporting my bro. Thank you for having. Oh, Randy, God bless you, honey.
Yeah.
God
She is.
bless you.
Yeah. She's,
That's tough.
good people. I will say that. And I've known her like for
Wow.
like a few years now, like on YouTube. So yeah, so it's all good.
Wow. She said I beat cancer 4 times in a
Yep,
10-year
yep,
fight,
yep,
mother of
yep,
8.
yep, yeah, yep, yep,
Wow,
yep,
Randy.
yep. That's actually true. Ready, Jean. God
That
bless you,
is
girl.
amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Lulu said, yes, at TJ, a work in
2 years.
progress. That's
Damn.
correct. Not biblical, but was believed that in the early church. Wow.
See, my dad's left-handed and went
Two.
to a school, and they did the same to him, beat his hands with a ruler or tied his hand to the chair.
Oh,
So
the old school way,
only
huh?
right
The old
hand.
school way, yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, that's like some torture right there, man. All right.
That happened in a lot of English school. I don't know if it happened all over the world, but I know it happened in Liverpool because my mum went to school here. Her sister went to school here. I went to a
Ro-
lot of different schools. I went to 13 different schools, so it never applied to me. But I can write with both hands. I'm not completely ambidextrous, but there's a lot of things I can do with my left hand as well as my.
my
It's all good,
Rose
bro.
Petals Rose Petal said, my ex and his wife are both left-handed and all 3 of their kids are right-handed. So maybe it's not hereditary thing. I don't know. Um,
I don't
my
even
daughter
know.
my
Uh,
daughter who's left-handed, she only eats left-handed and right. No, I take that back. She only writes left-handed. She eats
Oh wow.
and everything else with her right hand. She only writes left-handed. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Yeah, kind of, but like that's kind of weird though, right? That's like kind of like wow, like
Yeah, she
I
does
never.
everything else. Everything
Wow.
else is right-handed except for writing. And she has the most beautiful handwriting. Because not a lot of people who are left-handed have nice handwriting. And you know why it is, I think? Because it's just like with my daughter. She had a right-handed person trying to teach her how to write the letters. Well, they don't write letters the same way we do. They don't write the same way we do. They kind of write upside down. So
Oh, okay. Yeah,
she
yeah,
told
yeah.
me she was struggling with trying to learn to write. And I went to the school and I was like, look here, do you have anybody here that's left-handed? Because her penmanship she's getting poor grades. That's when you got grades on your penmanship, right? She's getting poor grades on her penmanship because a right-handed person is trying to, her hand doesn't work that way. She's left-handed. So they gave her a tutor with that was a left-hander that taught her to write. And she did better that way. She has the most beautiful handwriting.
Nice.
Let's see.
My dad's left-handed. Me and my sister are not dominant.
Oh wow.
My one of my sons, my youngest son, is left-handed,
Oh wow.
and her youngest son is left-handed.
Let's see.
Skipped a generation with us.
Maggie said it's the Wi-Fi in her area. It's affecting them all. Wow. That's terrible. We're sorry, Maggie. We love you and we miss you. Oh, fuck off, Maggie. Fuck off. Everybody tell Maggie to fuck off.
That's your co-host right there, though, right? You know, that's your co-host right there.
But to Maggie, that's a term of endearment. She tells me to fuck off in every text we do.
Or
fuck off, Leanie.
Or what? Shut up, right?
Shut up, shut up, shut up,
Yeah,
shut up, Leanie. She tells me
that's
that.
funny, man.
Shut up.
I love it. I love it.
You're not going up at the end.
Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, she always goes up. You're right. You're right. Randy Jean says it was a war, but good wins over evil. I'm so blessed and happy to see my babies all grow up. Gosh, I got to get you up here and talk to you about that.
Oh man,
I want to know.
Hey,
Richie, did you warn her? I want to know about it.
Actually, Randy Jean has a very good vibe, and every time she, you know what, goes live, I'll just say this: she'll dance all night, yo. She'll dance all night.
Oh,
Yep.
she like Tina dancing.
I don't even know if she's seen her, but I don't know, but we all know how like we all interact with all these YouTubers and all the communities and everything, so you know what I mean.
Yep, I get it.
Yep.
And it all depends on what part of Liverpool you come from, to whether it's fuck off or fuck off.
Fuck off.
She says, fuck off, Leanie. Fuck off, Leanie.
Is she more of a fuck off or is she a fuck off?
Oh,
she's cool, bro. Look
she
who's here. According to a rapper.
She says, fuck off. Fuck off. Lulu says, I only write with my left hand. I eat, bat, play guitar, do everything else right-handed too. Yeah, it's weird. That's what Nature Sound says. That's what her father told her as well, that right-handed people were from God, or it's like being double jointed. The teachers told him that as well. Wow, so absurd. You're right. I'm double jointed. I can do stuff with both hands, but not on everything. Really, RC, that opens up a whole new ball game for me, literally.
Is that right, RC? Really?
Is that right? Martin says, RC, yeah, I'm not sure if that's a particular skill that counts. Lulu says, my mother was left-handed and knitted left-handed while teaching me, because I do everything right. She had me sit opposite her to learn.
Yeah, I was learning to knit. You do knit one, purl one, knit one, purl one, knit one, purl one. I couldn't purl. It just wasn't going into my head. So there was a left-handed knitter, and she said to me, sit opposite me and copy me exactly. And while she was doing her left-handed knitting, I was purling, because it's the opposite to knitting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
You go over the knee, you take the wool around the wrong way, around the left way, other than the right way. And that's how I learned to knit, was watching a left-handed knitter, although I'm right-handed.
Miranda Jean said, "I use both
Situation.
hands. I use both hands."
Well, there you go.
There
You
you
got
go.
a tattoo with both. Oh, so you do tattooing as well? I see, that's cool. I think it would do a lot of us men some good to serve for a while. One of the lords here suggested we bring back compulsory national security in the UK. Wow.
Ah, damn.
Randy, do you want to come up and have a chat?
You see her vibe already, huh, Nini?
Well, I mean, she's got a story, and I got to get to it.
Oh, yeah, of course,
I
yeah.
need that story. I
Really?
need it.
Yeah, well,
I feel it. I
it's up
feel it
to
in my
her,
bones.
It's up to her, though. It's
Right,
all
I'm going to
good.
bounce back down again because I've got a dog to deal with and a coffee to get.
Okay, TJ, it was good talking to you.
Lovely, thank you very much.
All right, TJ,
Thanks for coming up. See you
take
next
care,
time.
homie.
I'll stay in the chat, but I've got to go and sort the dog
All
out.
right, bro.
Okay.
Peace out.
She's lovely. Um, can we do it tomorrow, hon? I'm totally down. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Whenever you feel like it, come over here. I want to know the story. That's what I do. Deb wants to know if you tattoo eyebrows.
Well, I don't even
What's up,
know.
Richie?
Well, I mean, one thing about Leanie is that, I mean, and I've actually said this before, and I'll say it again. The first time I actually met her, I didn't even like her much, but then, right.
I love
I
hearing you say that, Richie.
no, look, Leanie, it is actually true
I
because
know it is.
I was like, Tina, just fucking kick her off the panel, please, because I'm tired of these personal questions. And then I got to know you, and then it was like, man, I love this chick's voice. You know why? Because, well, she makes you feel smooth and calm, and just like warm. She's like a calm woman at the this
Well,
bullshit.
you
No,
fig you
look,
figured out that I wasn't just picking on you, that I actually just really am interested in people's lives.
I understand that, but your voice is sexy as hell. No, no offense, to your husband, but I mean, just her voice is just very smoothing. It's just very sexy. I mean, I think you know what? Look, one thing I'll say is this: you have the voice for a podcast show. I swear to God, man, you really do.
Wow, Richie,
I
thank
think you
you,
do.
honey.
No, I'm saying, no, I'm serious.
I probably have to have a script for a podcast show because
No, I would
okay.
say, Nini, just speak with no script whatsoever. Just start talking, and it would probably pop off.
Richie, I love you. You've been a great support to me, and I know you didn't like me at first. I know that,
Oh
and
yeah,
it
of
just
course.
it just cracks me up every time you tell it because I know how far we've come and
Yeah,
how you've been
it's
here,
been a
like
while. Yeah,
from the very beginning. You've always been here, and then it took you like probably a month and a half to say, "Lenny, I couldn't stand your ass when I first met you."
oh, I couldn't. I swear to God, I was like, Tina, get her ass off the panel, man. I swear to God, get her out of here. I don't even want to talk to her no more. It's actually true. Hey, look. I'm being honest, right? Hey. At least I'm being honest. But hey,
I
we are cool
love
now.
honesty. Yeah, we're very cool. You're a mad mod.
Oh, I
Can I
know.
sing? No, no,
Well,
no, I don't sing.
Randy Jean said, she's down to actually hop on your panel, all tomorrow. So we'll see what how that goes. That would be
Yeah, it'd
dope
be
though.
good.
Damn.
And you get to meet Maggie. Hopefully
Oh, Maggie. Oh my God.
all of her problems will be fixed. Let me see if she sent me anything. Fucking Maggie. Fuck off, Maggie. Oh. Oh, she said if it came, she can only use um she can only use her Wi-Fi because we are packaged for Wi-Fi. I don't have unlimited data. Yeah, so she came on, it would eat all of her. Aw, Megs.
Oh, damn. Damn, Maggie. Shit. You're the co-host here, homegirl, right? You know? Yeah,
Co-host.
co-host. Yep. She is a co-host. Hey, so um Lenny, what did you really think about me going live in your Facebook group? That was weird, huh?
Um,
Oh
well,
shit.
I got a I didn't know it, Richie,
All
and I
right.
got a message.
Okay.
I got a message and they said, "Hey, Rich is live over in Leanie's Lounge." I was like, "What?" I was like, "Link me," because I wasn't on, right? And
Okay.
then so I went over and I saw you and I thought, "This is great. This is great." And I
Yeah.
loved it. I think you should definitely. I think what it is that there's not many people that are on the Facebook page yet,
Yeah.
but I think once it grows, um, I didn't mind you doing it. I thought it's fabulous. I think you should stay on longer, and we got to figure out how to open up the panel. Uh, and maybe you could have I mean, if you want to do that. But then
Yeah,
you
yeah.
went live on your channel one time, right?
Yeah.
Recently. Why don't you do
Last
that
week.
more? Why don't you do that more?
Uh Maybe I should, huh? Yeah.
You really should.
Yeah.
In fact, I saw what was it last night or the night before when I had to shut down when I was done. It was Joni. Joni said, "Richie, let's go live on your channel."
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
that's
I
right.
don't know
That's
if you
right.
saw that.
Yeah. I saw
So
that.
I think if you're still up for it, I know by the time I'm shutting down, you're like ready to go to sleep too.
Yeah.
Um, but
Sometimes, yeah.
maybe yeah, but maybe sometimes if you're still, up and about and having a good time, you should open up a live. I don't care if it's on According to Leanie. I don't care if it's or on
All
Leanie's
right.
Lounge on Facebook. I don't mind at all.
That
Yeah,
was
because
yeah,
I
all right.
don't
All right, cool.
because those you actually have or for me, I have to look for the notification. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't pop up on my phone that somebody's live or somebody put a message there. Like I have to go into Facebook and then it shows me notifications. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes,
So I
yes,
had
yeah.
no
Yeah.
idea. And then
Yeah.
plus my daughter was coming over, so I had to hurry up and leave. But I thought it was brilliant. I loved it. I think you should do it more.
Yeah, I think maybe I should open up like the free the StreamYard,
Mm.
where it just adds five five people, and then I'll just add folks to the live panel, and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I mean I was actually well thinking about that too earlier, but I don't know. We'll see what happens though.
Yeah, maybe just start off small like that. Just
Yeah,
say,
yeah,
"Hey,
yeah,
we're
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
do we're
Yes.
gonna do a 30-minute," and then as more people come in and stuff, they'll start checking into those, and that'll be good. I'm glad you said that just now, Richie, because I wanted to let Maggie know, but she's not here. She'll watch this later. But also Maria,
Maria.
Martin, and Lizzo, because I know they are the ones that really help Maggie out with our other channel. Just to let you guys
All
know,
right.
I saw on the last live you guys did where Martin jumped down so TJ or somebody could come up because they thought that I only could have 6 people on panel at once. No, no, I pay the big money, or we pay the big
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
You can have 10
A
people
full
up on
panel.
the
Yep,
panel.
yep.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
anytime Martin, Maria, Lizzo, that's going on, you guys want more people on the panel, you guys don't have to drop down. You can have 10 people up there at once, okay?
yep,
So,
yep.
because I
That's
know
true.
Martin was gonna drop or did drop down so somebody else could come up. Yeah. So we pay the big stuff, guys.
Hey,
We pay the
well,
big stuff.
actually, his name is Martin. That's his name. Martin.
Martin.
Yep.
I don't think in his country they call him Martin.
Okay. Well, over here we do. Over here we do. Shit, we call him Martin.
Has it been
Hey.
really has it
Huh?
been really hot there, Richie? I
Uh.
think Donna said it's been really
Um.
hot.
Recently, yeah, but well, this is not like like how could I say it? Uh, July and August because that's when it gets like in the 120s, so that's pretty hot. And look,
Ah,
and one thing I'll say this right, well, I had to get another well a window unit right because my last one lasted me for like about three years, and then it gave out, and then me and my brother, right, well, went to Walmart, and my folks were like, well, just get the cheapest one. I said, all right, well, I said, well, look, nothing is cheap, nowadays, right? So
mm,
so so we all go over there at Walmart, and I said, all right, bro, which one should we get for my my little my studio room. He's like, well, this this one here is what $144, and I said, so yeah, but look, with all tax and everything, it will it will probably cost more. And then so we got the cheapest one. It was like for like 100 like and about what $35. And I said, okay, look,
oh, wow.
just 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 grab that shit, put it in the cart, and then we'll just buy it. Buy it. You know what? Buy that some bitch. So yeah,
Ah,
so yeah.
that some bitch.
Yep. Yep.
Fucking Richie.
Yep.
Shut up, Richie.
And then of
Shut up.
course, then like after that, right? I was like, well, bro, well, since we're here, he's like, don't tell me you want to get some beer. I'm like, yeah.
What kind of beer do you drink?
Well, right now, I just buy the whole cheapest shit, but if I had a choice, I would like to drink all the time with um either Tecate or you know what? Pacifico. Yep, Pacifico's good. But but
Why
but
have I
but
not heard of those?
are you serious? Oh my
No, I'm
god.
serious.
You're a big city girl, huh? Oh god. You're a big city girl.
Um, I mean, it's been a long time since I've really bought beer, and I used to
Oh,
just
okay,
drink
okay.
Michelob Light all the time.
Make it a little blight. Oh
Um,
shit.
unless I wanted to get trash, then I was drinking Ice House. Um,
Oh, Ice House. I remember Ice House.
yeah,
Hey,
I
hey, look.
was
Ice House, look.
They'll
Actually,
fuck you up.
yeah, and look, in Spanish, Ice House is actually called Casa de Hielo. Yep,
Casa de Hielo,
yep,
because
yep.
hielo is ice.
Ice, yeah,
Casa
yep,
is house. Yes.
yep, yep.
Yeah, if I
Casa
wanted
de
to get
Hielo.
fucked up quick, I'd
Damn.
hit the ice house and be done with it. Yeah.
Wow. You're from the hood,
Yeah.
homegirl, huh? You're from the
Listen.
hood.
But if I just want to sip on beer, and just slow roll it, then I'm drinking Michelob Light. I just
I
like the
mean,
taste of it.
well, actually, I haven't seen Michelob Light in years though. I,
Yeah,
well, it's actually not like over here much no more, but I mean I haven't seen Michelob beer just in general in a long ass time though.
really.
You don't? Nope. Over
It's been a
here?
long ass time
Nope.
since I bought any.
I mean,
Everybody's drinking those. Do you like those what do you call them? Like seltzers? Do you like those
oh hell
drinks that
no,
come in a
nope, nope,
can?
nope, no,
Is
nah,
that too
no.
girly?
I mean, well, one thing I'll say is this, right? Well, you know what? Being a drinker for a long time, and and weed
Mm,
and everything,
mhm.
I've actually seen now that at the liquor store or at Bonds or like Walmart, right? It's like nowadays they have all these new. they're all tall cans, or
Mm-hmm.
like a 12 pack, and they look like they're just like like a juice drink, but they are just what full of
Right.
what? Yeah, yeah, booze.
Uh-huh.
And then I mean, have I had them in the past? Yeah, but it is not my thing though. But that's just me saying though.
It probably would take you longer to get a buzz, right? Drinking those instead of what you do drink.
Oh yeah, of course.
RC says
Because
at Leany, he's lying. They stole it.
RC. Well, One one thing about him is that he's like one of the most intelligent people that I've ever talked to on
Oh, I
oh yeah,
agree.
yep, and yep, yeah,
Richie, I'm
and
so thankful you brought RC here. I
yeah,
think there's not a
yeah,
person here that doesn't love RC.
yeah. I mean,
He's like the voice of reason.
yeah, and I've actually been on panels with people like him who are on a different channel, but I've actually invited them here. Some of them might watch it, and
Mhm.
they say, "Well, Rich, thanks, but you know what? That's not my thing,"
Mhm.
and that's all good, But
Sure.
yeah, yeah, but I'm actually glad that RC actually um, well, gave it a chance, and he's in on the panel at times, or and the live chat, and I mean he really does say some good stuff though. I'm
Oh,
serious. Yeah, yeah,
man,
and
does he
yeah,
ever.
and one thing I'll say is this: a lot of the things that RC says makes me think about myself, which is kind of weird, but it's like damn, this this guy brings it, man, like shit.
Mhm.
And then I'm like, RC, you should go live, bro, because man,
Mm. Yeah, just let him have it. Just let him go. I mean, people are
yeah,
listening.
exactly. Hey, look, one thing about him, and and I'll just say this: I really think that if if he went live, he would probably gain a lot of subs, man. I'm serious, man. And shit, I mean,
Mm.
because he says things that I'm just like, damn it, damn, bro. I said,
Damn it.
right? Tell me I'm lying, right? I'm like,
I I'm with you.
jeez. I'm like, God. I was like, that was just like, you know what? Just like left field, but hey, it makes sense, and it's look, you know what? It's his own opinion, but I mean, it makes a lot of sense at times. And I was like, God, man, this guy.
Mhm. Mm. Let me say this real quick. I
All right,
just want to say hi to everybody that's in the naked bushes.
naked.
Yes, we have naked bushes here at According to Leany. Be careful where you sit. If the light's on, sit at your own risk. Listen, you guys, I just looked. We have 696 subs. We need 4 more to get out of the 600s. If you haven't subbed up, please consider doing so. It's free. It costs you absolutely nothing to sub up. My goal is to get to 1,000 subs. After that, anything over that's a blessing. I just want to get to 1,000 subs. After that, whatever happens, happens. So help me get there if you guys don't mind. Also, hit the like. We try to get 50 likes every time we go live. Tonight's been really, really slow getting the likes. So if you don't mind hitting that for me, we appreciate it so much. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks, Richie. Just needed to get that in while I was thinking about it. We've been bouncing around the 600s for too long. Let's see how long. Today is the 16th. So we have been a channel well, we've been live now for 4 months and 4 days. 4 months and 4 days. I guess that's not too bad to have almost 700 subs in 4 months and in 4 days. That's not too bad. So hopefully by the 6 month mark, 7, 8 month mark, I'd like to be at 1,000 subs, and then I'll shut the hell up. How about that? I'll just shut the hell up about it. Oh, we lost one. It was 697 yesterday. It happens all the time. It bounces. It really does. It's like it seems like every day, like you'll lose like 3 and then 2 will come back or something like that. It bounces. But I have heard that um, that sometimes YouTube will either take them or they'll take ones away that maybe aren't active. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but that's that. RC, all right, man. I understand. I saw good man. I don't know what that means. We lost. Yep. RC, I totally read your comments in my head in your voice. You would take right off if you had your own channel. Rich is 100% right. Yeah. Give me a few minutes. I'll jump up on panel. I'll explain it. Maria G says, do you still want to talk about my carjacking? I believe someone in here had a similar experience. Of course I do. Of course I do. RC will leaves and stuff, your hair bushes, that lady said happened, but RC said he didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, man, panel up. When you do, you have to read out the comment about not stealing them clues, dog. Clues, dog. Hello again, rapper.
Rapper.
He's according to rapper now. He likes my name.
Well,
He likes it.
well, rapper, bust a rhyme, homie. Are you MC? Nope. You don't know MC.
Oh my goodness. I started watching the last episode, you guys, today of Naked and Afraid. Well, not the last episode, the newest um season of Naked and Afraid. I don't know if you guys have ever watched that. I
Oh my
watched
God. It's your
I
first time
watched
or what? It's your first time watching.
yes.
Oh, hey, look, look, look. That is actually a pretty good, series because I used to watch that too a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I watched the very first season, like I binged it in
All right.
one day, right? That was
Yeah.
last week. My dog was watching it with me. I mean, I've got it on I put a short up of him watching the video. And so today I was like, oh, they got a so I've missed all these seasons, Richie. I've missed all of them. But I saw that they
Damn.
had a new season out. I was like, and it's a team one where they're in teams. And I was like, I want to watch that. So I started it. I'm hooked, you guys. I'm hooked to Naked and Afraid.
Oh yeah. I mean, like, I used to watch them, but like, I haven't seen them all, but I've seen them, um, most of, all the seasons. But, I mean, just to actually be there and then just try to survive, that is that is actually hard. I mean, that is.
Ama-
Oh yeah.
I know.
I was like,
I know. It's
yeah.
amazing.
And then you're naked. I mean, it's like, well, you really gotta, try to, survive and, make things and, kill game and all that kind of stuff, right?
With all the bugs eating your private
Yep, yep,
part.
yeah, yeah, of course, yeah,
Could
yep.
you
I
imagine a mosquito biting you on the penis, Richie?
No, God, don't even go there.
It
But
ha honey, it happens on
yeah,
Naked and Afraid.
yeah, 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 yeah.
I
Oh,
couldn't imagine.
oh yeah, and also, Nini, what is that one show called, Alone? I think that's, yeah, Alone.
Alone. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've seen it on there, but I've not watched it. Have you watched it?
Yeah, that is actually good because well, a long story short, right? They have had many. You know what? I'll say this: they have had many kinds of people. You know what? All kinds of folks on there, right? And many who are what ex-military. Some of them, can't even hang out there because of the whole all the whole thing, right? With the whole situation. But yeah, I mean, there is very, very few people who actually can actually hang and and make it happen. But yeah, man, it's like, man, it's like, I mean, cause look, okay, I don't if I recall, uh, alone, they actually give you an option, right? You can take what, 5 things with you, right? And most take what, like a knife, you know, you know, a fishing rod, a tarp, or a machete, and all that shit. But it doesn't mean that well, it will always work, right?
You
So
know
yeah.
what I would bring, Richie?
What would
I
what?
I would bring a car battery, a small microwave, um,
A microwave? How? I
a
mean,
s-
how would it work though?
they didn't tell me how big it could be. I would bring a s-
Okay.
they said I could bring 5 things. Here are my
Yeah.
5 things. I want a
Yeah.
car battery. I want a small microwave. I want a shit ton of ramen noodles, um,
Oh my
Diet Coke,
diet.
and and some coffee. I'll make my own cup and plate or whatever. I'll get water out of the whatever I'm watering with, and I'll sit there for 7 days and win that shit, eating my ramen and drinking my coffee and Diet Coke.
Yeah, but look, Lenny, look. All I'm saying is that well, after a while, that ramen will run out though, right? Right?
No, I said a shit ton. I'm gonna need a case, like
Okay.
a pallet full. Now, I only eat once a day, so really, if I'm there 7 days,
Oh my
but
god. Once a
yeah, if
day?
yeah,
That's how
you
I
wouldn't
am
believe.
too. That's how I
Right.
am too.
So how many ramen? If you're out there for 10 days, take 13 ramen. You're good.
Damn. Wow,
Yeah.
look. I mean, all this time I thought I was the only one who what eats just lunch and dinner, or what, just once a day, and then you eat once a day. It was so do I.
I think there's a lot of people that do. I think there's a lot of
Oh
people
yeah,
that
yeah.
only eat once a day. It's
Hmm.
because you get used to work. Like for me, it was the whole work thing. It was like I get up early. I couldn't stand to eat breakfast because I have a weak stomach. So I would just do, and plus, when you smoke and you drink coffee all day, you're not hungry.
Oh
So
yeah,
I
yeah,
would
yeah,
get up,
yeah,
I'd
yeah,
smoke my cigarette, have my coffee, go to
yeah.
work for 8 hours, come home, have a pot of coffee waiting on me. I drink, plus I'm drinking coffee at work, so I'm still not hungry. And then I get home and make dinner for everyone, drink my pot of coffee, and then I go back to bed, start all over the next day, repeat.
Yeah.
So you just get used to that. And that's the way you get used to eating.
Yeah.
Aussie True Crime says, hey, hey, beautiful people, just dropping in for a quick hello and to give my thumbs up. Thanks, Love Bug. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. Maria said, I think Leanie might do it in the week that, hold on, we just popped up. When my youngest is at school. Maria, you just let me know whatever day you want to do it, and I'll be here. I'll make it happen. Um, it's easier for me to work around your guys' schedule than for me to try to schedule something for you guys. So let me know whatever day you're free, and I'll set up the live for it. Um, Yeah, I know that's not feasible. I mean, I know they'd be like, Lena, you're not going to be able to carry that to your campsite, so you can't take it. I understand that, but if I couldn't bring those things, I wouldn't want the $100,000. I'd be good. I'll stay home. But I'll tell you, the one show that I would never have minded going on, Richie, was is Big Brother. I think I
Oh
could win
yeah,
that shit. I think I could win Big Brother. I do.
me too.
I think my social game is on par. Um, and I think I'd have trouble with some of the uh the physical challenges if you have to use like upper body strength, because I'm not gonna lie, I have never had great upper body strength, but I will kick the shit out of someone. You hear me?
Hmm.
Lower body strength, I've got that. You know what I mean? But like if I had to hold myself up on a pole or a rope, oh, honey, I'm jumping down that quick. You know what I mean? But so if it wasn't anything like that, I could endurance comp, I can do that. Not eating anything but slop, I can do that. I mean, I ate that tonight with the burger.
All right.
But yeah, I love Big Brother. Big Brothers has always been my favorite out of all of them. Out of all of them, and I think I could win that one. Out in the open, out in the wilderness, stuff like that. I'm too much of a puss, really. I don't want bugs eating me. I don't no, I don't like it. I don't like bugs. And me, the freaking elephants will be walking up, and I'll be like, "Come here, kitty, kitty," trying to pet the freaking I'd die. They would kill me, Richie. The wild animals would kill me.
Damn.
They would, because I just think everything looks so cute, and I want to touch them.
Oh God.
Like those,
It doesn't work that
cool.
way though. It doesn't
I
work that
know,
way with the
I
wildlife.
know.
You know. Yeah.
It's deceiving.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's with the car battery? The car battery, you could hook up the microwave and run the microwave on the car battery. I used to live 20 minutes from the Big Brother house when it was in Queensland. Sadly, the teenagers burn it down at the end. Are you kidding me? Did they go to bed? I mean, go to jail, go to bed. Did they go to jail? I'd take a mosquito tent. Yeah, I'd probably smuggle that in. I think I would give up either coffee or Diet Coke to have a mosquito tent. I think I could live like 7 to 10 days on just one of them. I'd be pissy, but I would do it.
Yeah. Well, if that was me, if I had to choose between Diet Coke or coffee, I would say, well, buy Diet Diet Coke.
You would say buy Diet Coke,
Yep.
but would you take coffee or beer?
Beer. That's the easy one, right? Right there.
Would you okay, so if you could only take one liquid drink out there, would it be beer?
No, it would be actually um water, high quality
Really?
H H2O. Yep. Yep.
Oh God, Lulu, you're right. My Duries. What would I have to give up for Duries? I need the car battery. I need the microwave. I need the ramen. Oh God. All right. I would take the Duries and probably the Diet Coke. I would leave the mosquito tent behind.
Mosquito tent. Hey, look, one thing I'll say is this thing, because I gotta charge my my device, but I'll come back. But um, do you think Randy Jean would actually well hop on here and you just do like a one on one? Because I've heard a
Honey,
story. Hey, that would be awesome though.
I would love to do it, but that's up to her. I
Yeah,
offered
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
invitation. If she does it, I think it'd be lovely. I would
Well,
absolutely love to do a one-on-one with her.
Ren,
Absolutely.
yeah, that would be awesome though. Yeah. We'll see what happens though. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be nice. I hope she does. I really do.
Hmm.
Aussie True Crime said no, they got slaps on the wrist. Australia justice
I'll be right
sucks.
back.
Wow, that's insane. All right, honey. Um, Aussie True Crime, you're too kind. Let's see. Only 37 likes and 696 subs. Come on, guys. Y'all come on. Lighters, way to clean the water in a mosquito tent. A can of off, lighters, way to clean the water, colas, and a mosquito tent. Well, if you know how to, well, I guess not everybody knows how to make fire. It if you're, I've only had to make fire one time, and it took me a long time to do it. I'm not gonna lie. So maybe lighters is a good thing too. Maybe they'll put cigarettes and my lighter together. A can of off, clean water. Um, you get clean water as long as you go down the stream and it's if it's rolling over the rocks pretty good, that water is very clean. But I saw in that place on that show that they're basically drinking out of water holes that look disgusting. So yeah, you would need to boil it. Making me change clothes again. Hang on. What would you guys bring if you only got 5 things to bring and you're gonna be on Naked and Afraid? If you haven't watched it, you guys watch it, it's good. I haven't watched Alone, but I think I'm gonna now. Um, but what are the 5 things you would bring? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, for me, I wouldn't have to drink the water because I just would drink my Diet Coke. Oh, these bugs. Mm-mm. They make you take you to a place with salt water. Ooh, yeah, there's that. But they usually take you to the jungle. I've never seen one with salt water yet, but I'm gonna watch them. I'm gonna find out. By golly. You can't clean salt water though, can you? You can't boil salt water out, can you? Can you boil the salt? 39 likes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Um, if it's just salt water, you can't boil that or drink it, right? There are more than one. If we make it, I would have to take my hubby. Oh, no, I think I would be absolutely fine out there, just like sleeping all the time, chilling, like watching it would just, I just wish I could go somewhere with no bugs. Is that too much to ask? Just send me somewhere with no bugs. You guys, those people are eating ants. They're eating ants. They're eating uh turtle. They're excited when they see a turtle. They make turtle soup. It's gross. Some of the stuff they're eating. They're eating minnows. Ugh.
It's not
Uh,
gross. No, it's not gross because I've had it too. So I mean,
you've eaten turtle?
yeah, soup. Yeah, yeah. A
You
long time ago. Yeah,
you liked it?
it was it was okay, but I mean, it's all just like like how can I say it all the game meat. You know, yeah. It's all game, but I mean, it's all right. But it all depends how you cook it, etc. Right? So, but I mean long story short, uh, I've actually had deer. I've had quail, dove. I had wild boar. I've had elk. I've had frog legs and all that kind of shit. But would I eat that stuff like every day? Nope. Nah, nope. I tried it out though, but
Absolutely,
no. Yeah.
absolutely, RC, come on up.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I don't watch. I mean, I don't eat none of that stuff that I've eaten before. Mm-mm. I have to go watch Dreamhouse. Love you all, please, Leanie. Just Aussie is me too. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Love you, girl. Have a good evening. Evening. Yeah, it's evening there. That's right. Unclean, unclean. You can filter it. I made a science project in the ninth grade. I would have got an A, but skipped school. I failed the class. Oh, Debs. See, I thought you couldn't drink salt water. I could be wrong, but I thought you couldn't drink it. RC.
Oh shit. I'm out of here
Hello,
now, bro. I'm out of
how's
here
it
now,
going?
bro.
No, you stay right there, bro. I need you for this
Oh
conversation.
shit.
Don't
Hey,
don't don't
hey.
don't try to play me, okay? You know why exactly I came up in here. I
You
know you
can't.
Uh-oh.
reading the chat. I know for a fact you reading the chat. But anyway, Leni, how's it going?
I'm well, thank you. How are
Wow.
you?
He can't handle it, right? So
I,
so
I'm doing
so
good.
so he needs me on here. Wow. All right. All right.
Oh, that's what you think. Okay, all right. It's like, well, you know. Anyway, as the conversation goes, let's talk about beer, Richie.
Oh god. I'm a fucking. I'm a
No, you stay.
professional, bro.
Yeah, well, that's what you think. You're a
All
professional.
right. All right.
Actually, let's go across the country. What kind of beer did you mention earlier?
I've had them all, dude.
No, no, but you mentioned a couple of beers that you mentioned on the panel.
Oh, I can't remember right now, bro. I mean, come on, dude. I can't even think of it about right now, dude.
Well, this would be a perfect example to introduce you to somebody who's drinking government beer and has no idea that he's doing it. And
Oh wow. Bravo, bravo, right?
you named the beer, right? Never heard of the beer that you mentioned. That's why I'm asking you, do you remember the beer you mentioned? Just mention what you're drinking now and what's the go to beer in your neighborhood.
It could be any beer, bro. I mean, look,
Okay, let's go
look.
cheap then, because you mentioned cheap too.
All right. Cheap beer, what? Ice House, Natural Light, milk, milk, Miller High Life. So does it
Okay,
matter?
no,
No.
no, that's American beer. Let's talk about ghetto beer.
Okay. Well, like, what? Um, Mickey's, like, Ice House or fucking or what? 211.
Okay,
Like, yeah.
no,
Um,
never heard of them. Now let me ask you a question. How cheap are those beers?
they're very cheap. Like,
Uh,
it's kind of like about. Well, I mean, look. I mean, if you buy like a six pack, like that's like about each actually can, right, is about what, 16 ounces. That would cost you about $10 over here in
$10
California.
for a six pack.
Yeah, well, if it's cheap ass beer though.
Okay, let me ask you a question. You ever heard of Four Loco?
Nope.
You ever heard of King Cobra?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
King Cobra comes in a
I've had it
black
too.
can.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
hmm
What do they cost you over there? Like just from one can,
Uh, like a what? Like
a
a
16
tall can?
ounce. Yeah, tall can.
Well, over here, well, in California, well, they used to have a can, right? That was what? You know what? 24 ounces. Now it's what? 25 ounces, but they range from about three or like about $4 nowadays.
For King Cobra?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because look, it's California, bro. So like, I
Yeah,
mean,
no, no,
yeah.
I get it, but my thing, damn, that's like three times what they're charging in New York.
Wow,
Do you
no
do you
shit,
do you know where
man.
King Cobra first hit the market
No,
and how much it costs?
no, I wasn't around
Okay,
then, bro.
when no, you was around because that beer's only been around less than 15 years. Period. It hasn't been around. It wasn't a Miller. It wasn't a Schaefer. It was never around. But anyway, comes in a black can. It's called King Cobra.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
It's got the snake,
Right.
right?
Yeah,
And
I've seen it before.
it's a malt liquor, correct?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right about
Malt
that.
is all sugar. That's the worst part of the beer, right? The malt. Okay. In New York City, when they first introduced it, they was selling them as 16-ounce cans for a quarter. And the
Yeah,
first
but that was a
bottle
long
that
time
they
ago, though, bro.
no,
That
like
was a
I
long time
said,
ago.
like I said, less than 15 years. Less than 15 years. When it first hit the market here in New York City, the first borough they sold it in was Brooklyn. The people over there in the ghetto, and that's where they sold the first beers of King Cobra. When they first introduced it, all the blacks and Hispanics in Brooklyn said there's something wrong with the beer itself because it gave people a high like you wouldn't believe. And you could actually tell what somebody was really drinking a uh,
Oh
American
shit.
beer versus this crap that all of a sudden just popped up in the market. You could see the physical changes in people when they drank this crap. And of course, you introduce it into a poor neighborhood, everybody ran to the bodega picking up those, what, you get four cans for $1, 16 ounces. That beer climbed up to right now is only $1.25 when it started off as a quarter. They flooded the market with that garbage beer. The Foloco is the same crap. Only thing is it had more alcohol in it. What the market did over here was that when they introduced it, the color of the can looked almost exactly. You guys ever had Arizona iced tea?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
got the greenish colors and the patterns or whatever. Looks exactly the same. Well, guess what happened? The children started showing up at the schools drunk. Junior high school. And it was the kids that took advantage of, yeah, I got a Arizona iced tea there, drop whatever on the counter and keep walking. So the store clerks were not aware, or they didn't figure out that this was happening right under their noses. And of course, the Arizona iced tea costs less than for local beer afterwards. But in the beginning, the Four Local beer cost 75 cents a can. Tour boy. And when the city found out that it was going on, instead of changing the colors on the can, what they did was held store owners responsible. So in other words, if they found out or they saw it or they caught them selling a for local beer, which of course had 3 times the alcohol volume of a regular beer, which was about 4.9%. They didn't do anything to change the color, this and that. No, they took it out on the store owners. You know what the manufacturer, all they had to do was change the color of the can. So they never actually fixed the problem, but they take it out on the hardworking people who run these stores, et cetera, et cetera.
Wow, man, dude.
But anyway, the
You left
beer
out a bunch
is,
of stuff though, bro. You
yeah,
you you actually left out a bunch of stuff though, RC. I'm sorry, but you know.
no, but
No,
again,
I'm saying.
I didn't leave out stuff. What I'm telling you is the basics of what's wrong with us. At the end of the day, think about this. This beer, the beer we consume here is not the same beer you consume in California. In other words, we have cheap beer here, you have cheap beer over there. The two beers that you mentioned, 211, never heard of it. It goes
Wow,
according
really?
to the market. Yeah, you think that because you got a beer in California, you come to New York or New Jersey, Connecticut, you're going to find the beer you drink across the country. That's not happening. It's the same principle as in every state or city. You're not going to find a Sears. Some cities
Yeah,
you ain't going to
yeah,
find a Walmart.
true.
We don't have Walmarts inside of New York City. We have them upstate, across the river in Jersey, not in the city. They don't exist. We don't have any more Sears stores. They're gone. Been gone for the last, what, 12 years now? They shut them down all in Canada. That's what I'm saying. It's about the consumers or the people who have us buy their crap.
Yeah, you're right about that. But look, any people like me who like to actually drink beer or malt liquor, it's like, look, it doesn't even matter, bro, where actually you actually go, because you know what, well, you know what, the older you get, you know what, beer is actually beer, bro. And
Yeah,
like,
but
yeah,
see that
oh, here we go.
that's where you're wrong.
How am I wrong, bro?
Because if you take a Hanneken
You
and
didn't
you
even
put
drink.
it, who
You
me?
didn't. You no. You didn't even drink. No. I
No,
mean, well,
let me tell you one thing,
all right,
bro.
all right, all right, all right.
If somebody's selling me a can of beer for a quarter, I'm sorry. It doesn't make any sense to me. So you goddamn right, I'm gonna have questions about it. And then when I see the people who buy it, guess what? It's not a gentleman who walks into the store with a $500 suit or even $100 suit that's buying that crap. They're gonna go buy a Michelob, a Heineken. They're gonna buy a real beer. And there already done studies where they tested the beers, this and that. The beers with these funny labels, names, they're actually garbage in comparison to the rest of the beers. They just are.
I
Over
don't know
here in New
about that
York,
though, dude. Nah,
yeah.
I mean, cause look.
But you're a drinker, Rich. You should know this.
Well, yeah,
Oh, I'm gonna put you on the
because I
spot
am.
here.
Oh
You're a drinker.
shit.
You should know this.
Well, look. Well, finally, we actually, well, disagree on something about time.
You know,
All right.
yeah. Because if you go to a regular bar, are you gonna find 211?
No. No, hell, no, hell, no,
That's my
no.
point. My point is about what do you give to people? You give the people who can afford one thing, you give the other people that can afford it another thing.
Yeah. Okay. Look. One thing I'll say is this: look, Rich, me, I used to work at bars, right, for a long time, right, back in my days, and look, the only beers that or liquor or wine that they actually sold, they would sell shit that was very popular, right, whether it be what, domestic or what, you know what, you know what well, all the imports, right? Yeah, they would sell those booze because it's sold. No one is actually not gonna go to a bar, bro, to buy, like, Magnum or a King Cobra beer, bro, because those beers don't actually exist over there, dude. And look, and I told you a long time ago.
I'm losing you,
Oh shit!
Richie. I
Look,
really am.
okay, look.
What's your point behind that? You're not making any sense to me, bro.
I'm not gonna say. Look.
Look,
Oh, look,
stay
All
right
right, all
there.
right, all right, all right.
What do you mean by? Of course, I'm pretty sure in other countries they don't sell the Cobra or the Four Loco
No,
unless we bring it over there. But they bring we are how you say they bring their Heineken over here, which is a German beer, correct?
yeah.
So again,
Have I had it? Yeah. Have I
it's
had it? Yes.
about yeah, it's about how you say how they're made. Of course, the German beer is made better than ours. They practically invented the shit. I mean, if you think about it. But we consume a lot of foreign beers. The beer
Yeah.
we
Well, yeah.
consume, you don't find that in other parts of the world. And I
Yeah. Well,
checked,
that's
and you
not
know
true though.
why? You know why? Because
That's
our
not true
beer.
though.
Hey, listen,
That's
bro.
not true. All right, all right, all right.
I don't care what kind of business you got. You ain't gonna send a can of beer or a case of beer across the ocean and sell it for $1.25. But the Heinekens are sold over here, and we have to pay for it. But guess
Oh my
what? It's
god.
actually good quality beer at the end of the day.
Yeah, but
Most of us, if we're in a position where
oh
our
shit.
environment dictates we can't really afford it, guess what? And the fact that you mentioned earlier, cheap beer, guess what, bro? That's why you have to drink more of it.
Well,
Mm.
well, well, well. Yeah, of course. Because why? Because it's what? Oh, well, how do you call it? What? It's a cheap buzz, right? So So what? Does it
No, it's
actually?
not. No, it's not a cheap buzz. It's a
It's just it
cheap
is.
beer. It's my point.
All right.
It's like you drink different categories or calibers of wine or liquor. Same crap. MD 2020. Would you drink that shit today?
Well, I used to, but now, no, no.
So tell me, how much did that crap cost back in the days?
I can't recall, bro, because
Okay.
you know what?
Well,
It's
New
been
York, it was
long
New
ass
York.
time, dude.
Yeah, New York, and that's how long it's been around. New York, it was 59 cents a bottle.
Yeah, well, look, look, look. That was a long time ago, but like, look, how about
That
now, though?
it doesn't change the fact of the quality. Is what I'm trying
Oh
to
my
explain to you.
god, dude.
Listen, bro. If that's all you can afford, more power to you. I ain't judging you.
No,
Don't
it's
think I'm
not.
judging you, bro.
I don't even trip it, bro. I'm
But
not even.
anyway, Lily,
I'm
if you
not even
got a
gonna fucking
question,
trip,
go
homie.
for it.
I'm not even fucking tripping, dude. But look, one thing I'll say is this: look, Rich can actually hang and actually drink with you know what, all the best of them. I can drink and
That's
smoke
not
all that
I,
kind of shit,
listen,
bro.
listen.
Oh,
I'm
here we
not
go.
talking.
Okay.
I'm not asking you about that. I didn't. That's not the
Oh
conversation
shit.
piece. That's
It's
not my
about
point.
time. It's about time, RC. We have a disagreement, bro. And
No,
look,
no. Again,
let's-
I'm not judging you, but you're going somewhere else. The conversation is not who you can drink with, the best of them. It's a matter of what is it that you're drinking versus, again. And I started off by, I never heard about this beer, et cetera, et cetera. Like I said, bro, I ain't mad at you. You drink what you want to drink. You want to drink till you
does it
drop
matter though?
dead, that's your
Does it matter
business.
though?
No,
Does it
no.
matter?
My point is, you're taking it somewhere else. I'm not trying to do that to you.
Hey,
I
well,
asked you
look.
a couple of questions about prices,
Yeah, but
caliber, you
oh
know,
god, dude.
quality. That's all I asked you. I didn't ask you who you drink with or who you can drink under the table. That's not the conversation, Rich. But
I
anyway,
understand that, dude. Look, but
okay, but you're
but
going somewhere else with it.
well, I
Is my
always
point.
do. I always do. You know why? Because I am good that way. But look, one thing I'll say is this, bro. Look. Beer prices have have actually changed over the years. So look, nothing is cheap, right? Now nowadays, not booze, not wine, not liquor. Because yeah,
Richie, I can
oh
understand that
god,
question
dude,
real quick.
you don't even
I can
fucking drink
answer.
anyways, bro.
No, I can
You
answer
don't
that question
you
real
don't even
quick.
fucking drink
If you want to
drink,
talk
bro.
about economy, guess what?
Oh god.
The economy gets more expensive, so the cheap beer, of course, is going to go up.
Well, of
There's
course
no
it does.
denying it.
Yeah.
So my thing again, where are you going? That's not the conversation I brought up in the beginning.
Oh god, dude.
Okay, you're going
Don't
elsewhere. You're adding stuff that we didn't start off conversating about.
don't be Tommy, bro. Don't be Tommy, bro.
Don't be Tommy. Holy shit.
Hey, well,
Anyway,
I
now
mean,
he's good. Lily,
that's how
if
it
you got a
sounds, bro.
question, I'm
That's how
done.
it sounds, homeboy. That's
I'm
how
done.
someone say.
I'm done.
All
I'm
right,
just
let me.
fucking. Oh shit. Hey, RC, look, hey, Lady, I'm just, just having this conversation with, hey, RC, bro. Look, we are cool, bro. It's all
No,
good. No,
again,
it's
I'm
all
not
good, dude.
judging you, bro. Listen, I'm not trying to get you upset or nothing like that.
I'm not upset, bro. I'm not
Okay,
upset
so
at
then
all.
don't bring that up about we cool. We are cool.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
You sound on
Richie,
fucking trigger
I,
now,
I'm
bro.
I'm
Shit,
gonna
man.
do like I do on most shows. Stop it, Rich. Stop it,
Oh
Rich.
shit, man.
Okay.
Hey,
So go ahead, Lini. I'm
no, it's all
sorry.
good. We don't know how fucking look how most channel is, but look, this is not most channel, bro. So this is
No,
these channel.
yeah. Well, again, it's again. That's why I
All
said
right, all right,
stop
all
it,
right, all
Rich.
right.
Okay, Lini. I'm sorry. I
I
didn't mean to
apologize.
take
All
up.
right. Hey, Mo. I mean Mo. I mean, hey, RC and Lini. I apologize. If I kind of talk some shit here, but it's all good though, right?
Listen, I don't mind having a healthy debate at all. I don't feel disrespected or anything. I just couldn't add to it because it all sounds like squibbish to me. I don't
Squibbish.
understand. I do
It's
understand that, things go up with the economy just like anything else. I saw where Raider Rich was running somewhere else, and I'm glad RC pulled him back. Um, so I didn't have anything to add. I think you guys did it good. I think you did it respectful, and I don't know if you agreed to disagree because I don't know that there was anything to agree or disagree on. But as long as you guys are cool, we're cool. How's it
Yeah,
Yeah,
going?
like I said, my thing
we're
is,
still cool,
I'm not
but
here to whatever. I was just trying to present of what goes on in our societies. Every different city is different,
Yeah,
and
it's
and
like
well, I get that part. But it's just like look, RC. This is no disrespect, bro. But like, I just felt like you actually came at me fucking sideways, bro. But it's all good though.
but that's just it. That's what you think.
Oh
Now,
God,
could it be
I knew.
again?
See, yeah, I knew it.
Again,
I knew it. I
I
knew it. I
think
knew
I
it. All right,
think
all
you
right, all
missed
right.
the whole point. I
No,
didn't come at you sideways. I
I didn't
asked
miss.
you a
I
couple of
didn't miss shit, bro.
questions.
All
Now
right, all right,
listen to me. I
all right.
asked you a
Okay.
couple of questions about the prices and the names of beers. How am I coming at you sideways, Richie? Come on, stop it. That's not
Look,
what I did.
yeah,
Now
but
my
look.
thing is, Richie,
Oh
do I
God.
have the right to say right now, if you've been drinking up if you've been drinking half the night or all night, I have the right to say, well, hey, maybe you're not absorbing what I'm saying or trying to say because you got a fantastic buzz. Or maybe you got a big buzz. I don't know. I don't know what it takes for you to, if you need 40 beers to get you a fantastic buzz, guess what? When people drink, sometimes they don't absorb everything. And I'm not saying you don't.
Oh
But for
man,
you to
dude.
say that I came at you sideways, that doesn't make any sense to me at all. Because my conversation was not starting off to attack you. It was to simply ask you a few questions about merchandise, beers,
Okay.
location,
All right. All right.
California versus New York. And I told you what happens here versus what happens over there. I didn't say, Rich, it's your fault, this and that, whatever. No, it's not about that.
Okay. Look. Okay. Okay. Look. Look. I understand that, but look, just be all because you have the booze over there, it doesn't mean that we have them over here. You know what I'm saying?
What I
And that's
actually
just
said
true.
that.
Yeah, but oh god.
That's why I asked you. You know what, Richie? Lainey, take over. It's your show. My apologies.
Yeah, nope, you
I'll
don't have
stop
nothing to
It's
there.
all
apologize.
good, bro. It's
No,
all good.
no, Lainey. I'm apologizing to you
You
for
don't
take for
you don't
taking
gotta
up more
apologize
time
for
than
shit, bro. You don't gotta apologize for shit, dude. Oh god,
whatever.
now
My
man,
thing is again, it's like when people say things in a certain way, do they understand what they're actually saying? Because he just accused me of something, and I can say
Right.
that.
oh my
He
god, dude.
said I came at him sideways.
I didn't mean it
Uh,
like
uh,
like a
well,
bad thing though, bro. What
no,
the
no.
fuck,
My
dude?
my
I
thing
mean,
is
you're
again,
tripping, homie. Shit, man.
Richie.
You fucking
No, no.
tripping, bro.
See,
All right,
and
all
did
right.
it
Okay,
again.
let's
Oh,
okay, we're
all
not
right,
gonna
all right,
talk.
all right.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
All right.
Okay, and
And I'll
again,
fix mute.
that was not my purpose. If you feel that way, then I apologize to you. But that was not my purpose. I'm not coming at you sideways or tripping. And this is a perfect example. And Richie, I think you're old enough to know you've been in the hood. I'm in the hood. I'm still in the hood. This is how people in the hood operate. And we don't even know it sometimes that it could be a misunderstanding, et cetera, et cetera. Especially if it's not the subject matter. And that's why I find it very difficult to speak to people in the hood like I used to, because people can't take it, especially when, hey man, we were talking about the Yankees. How the hell did we get to over here? And we do that a lot. Guess what? You're in the hood. Don't tell me this is not by habit when it comes to our people. Latinos, blacks, we all do the same shit,
Yeah, yeah, well,
you know?
well, yep, yeah. I
So
mean,
again, I'm not
I agree
trying
with
to
that.
whatever. Just like I've been all over the South. I've been to multiple states. I've been to 4 or 5 countries. And I've seen how other folks live, survive, eat, drink, etc., etc. It's different everywhere you go. In
Oh
some
yeah,
places,
yeah,
it's better than others. It is what it
Yeah,
is.
I
Go
want to
ahead.
ask a question real quick. And usually I don't do this because I love Richie. I love you, RC. I mean, I love everybody, but I also am very aware. The last thing you ever want to do is, or the last thing I am wanting to do is have a conversation with somebody who's either a serious conversation with somebody who's on substance or on some kind of drink
I agree.
because because you can't get
oh
through to
man,
that. No, listen, Richie,
that's
see,
not true.
listen.
See,
No,
you
that's
just
not
you
right
No,
there.
just
I
did it again,
Richie,
Richie.
okay, listen, Richie, I said for me. So you can't speak for me. Only I can speak for me. I said the last thing I want to do is have a serious conversation about anything with someone who's on substance or some kind of drink. Now we can joke and play and do all that all day long, um, because it doesn't take a lot of critical thinking or um, real emotion to joke and play and have a good time. But when a conversation is serious, you've got to have some kind of critical thinking. You've got to have all your facilities working to be able to critically think. So when it comes to things like this, I think, if somebody is having a good night with drinking or with doing whatever it is that they do, it's not gonna. You're not gonna mesh. You're not. You're not gonna understand each other at all because uh,
Oh my god.
there's a. You don't believe that, Richie?
No, no, no.
Really? So you think
Mm.
that people that are on substance or have been drinking have all the exact same um um brain quality that they would have if they weren't? Have you ever talked to an addict when they're high
Yes, I have. And look,
and they're
oh,
coherent and can
yeah,
understand you completely?
yeah, because
Really?
yeah, because you know why? Because look, look, and lean, look. This is no disrespect to you, but look, I have, well, I have, I mean, I am, I'm a, how can I say it, a function.
Alcoholic?
Oh God, see here, look,
Are you? I'm asking you, are you?
I'm a functioning one though. I
Okay.
can function and I can maintain how I do it. Okay, that's the the entire difference between me and then I actually said it right in, with the whole life chart, right? When I was at those meetings, right? Mo, those mo, mofos could not break me, even the fucking counselors. Excuse my language, but look, nobody can break me because I even told them I shouldn't even be here. I'm only here because well, you know, the whole judge, right? Well, I got busted with like what, a joint or weed, right? But look, that was years ago, yo. And then I even told him, I said, look, all you people here, and look, this is what I actually said right at that meeting. I said, look, you could actually preach all you want, right? And then they were pissed off at me because I said, all you sober mofos, I say you can try to get to my head, but I'm guaranteeing you right now, you're not gonna break me. Because look, we we all can leave this meeting right now and then go get high, right? Or what, drunk. And look, this meeting here, it actually can help you, but they can't stop you from using. Tell me I'm lying. And then they were so mad. They were like, hey, man, you know what, Rich, bro? Yeah. And then they were saying, Rich, hey, I don't even like, well, you know what? His his vibe and you know what he's actually saying. And then I said, look, dude, and then look, the first guy who actually told me that, I said, hey, F you, bro. Because look, you don't know me, bro. Look. Do I know you? No, but look, serio, bro. Look. You are not gonna tell me, bro, that fucking you miss getting fucking buzzed, bro. Tell me that shit right now, dude. And then he's like, well, you ruined my life. And I said, well, hey, look, that is your fucking problem, bro, not mine. Maybe look, maybe you just can't what hang or or what, right? Maintain.
Mm.
So am I lying? No, because look, I don't believe in all that all that self help all that what self help bullshit. No, look, it's up to the person, man. If you want to change your ways, then you got to change it. I don't got to hear it from any a counselor or a fucking meeting. But hey, but that's just me saying, if that makes any sense at all. And look, I'm not triggered. I'm not pissed off at you, Nini, or what RC. But look, all I'm saying is that when I was at that meeting, always, and look, I was there all for a judge, right? And I was there for like a few weeks, and then I had to go there, and I was like, man, look, man, I don't even belong here, yo. And then they're all saying, come on, Rich, what, just say your name. I say, yeah, what? Am I an alcoholic? Yeah, I mean, yeah, Rich likes to fucking drink. Yes, and look, do I smoke bud? Yeah, but I mean, and then I mean, I was all like this. Look, I said, look, I used to do a lot of drugs, right, back in the fucking 90s. But do I do it now? No. So I don't belong here. I don't belong here. All because this whole control shit with this court who made me come over here because why? I had an option, right? Well, Rich, you can be here, 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 or here. No, look, no one fucking. Okay, look. I'll just say this: I didn't belong there, and I actually told those sober freaks over there. I said, look, I don't fucking belong here. And they're like, yeah, well, look, Rich, Rich, I'm not feeling you. I don't feel your emotion. I said, look, Rich doesn't gotta show you shit, bro. I don't gotta show you jack shit, bro. That is up to me, bro. Look, if that was me, I would show that whole emotion to my mom, to my brothers, to my Nino, right? My fucking Nina. I don't need to share my whole emotion to you. So hey, get the fuck out of here. And that's what I said. And then yeah, I mean they said, hey, you're out of this group. I said, look, do I actually care? No, no. All because said, I, look, it is up to me to well, look, which I have, right? I lost what? You know what? 22 pounds, right? Because why? You know what? I I actually cut back with drinking, right? And wine and beer and all that shit. Do I still smoke bud? Yeah, but not like I used to. So I mean, that's one of the reasons why, like, I don't take whether it be AA or you know NA seriously, because
Okay,
okay, I'm sorry.
that's okay. Let me jump in right here. First of all, do you, and please don't take offense to anything I say, and I'm not
No,
going
no,
to
no,
get
no,
deep with
no.
this because I have
You might
my
as well.
own, I know I have my own thoughts about getting deep. I would like to get deep, but there has to be a time and a place for that.
We can do it.
But
We can do it
but
now.
for now,
If you want to.
what I want to ask you is, do you ever go back and listen to lives when you haven't had anything to drink that you've been
Yes.
on?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What do
Yeah.
you think about what you hear?
Lenny, don't
Come
even
on,
go there. Okay,
come
okay.
on, honey. No, I'm serious. I'm serious with you. I'm being
All
serious.
right,
And
okay.
I'm not judging you in any way because if I go back and listen to the
Oh
live, I think
shit.
I sound like a fucking idiot. And that's the
No.
truth. And that's why I don't listen to myself because I don't want to get down on myself. And you don't understand. There won't be a goodbye from Leanie, like, see you guys, I've enjoyed that. That doesn't happen. What Leanie does is when I cut, I cut. And most of the times there's not a goodbye. So I know that if I listen to myself and the way that I sound and the way that I talk and the way that I over pronunciate words and things like that, I would be gone and you guys would never hear from me again. So that's my question to you. When you if you ever go back and listen to a live that you have actually been on panel, what do you hear from yourself?
Well, I've actually done that more than once, and one thing I say is that I will say this right here with you and RC, the homie. I don't um uh um regret nothing that I actually say because
Mm,
well, one thing I'll say is this: look, every time I hop on any panel, whether it be yours or Moles or Arkansas or what Crust or anybody else, I always bring it, and then I
mhm,
always bring it, and then look, nothing I I actually say is bullshit, but look,
mm,
it is just my whole life um uh well, experience. But yeah, I mean, look. There are times where either I'm stone live or
mhm,
in with the whole buzz mode. But yeah, I mean, look, there are times where, whoa, yeah, you know what, you know what, you want to bring it, right? Because
mhm.
like, look, there are a lot of people, especially on the Cali panels, that love to call me out, right? Well, it's all because well, they don't like me, or what, they always call me a sellout, with what, my own own people.
So
But
So what I mean by that, Rich, is do you ever listen to your panels and think, ah, damn, I was a little too messed up on that one, or you can really tell I'm high on that one. I had trouble focusing on that one. Can you hear that and see it?
yeah, oh yeah,
Okay.
like there's been times where I was kind of like high and I was drunk at the same time. But yeah, and then I just what go back to that live, and I was like, man, Rich, you were just way out of line. So yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was really getting to, and I'm glad you can. And I
Yeah.
think that if you go back to this live, I'm not telling you to do it. Not
Here we go
telling you not to.
again.
No, 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 no.
All
See,
right, all
here's
right.
the thing, Richie. This is what I hear. This is what I hear with you is that I don't know who or what, or if it's still continuing in your life, somebody has really hurt you. And so and I can say that to you because I feel the same and I hear it in my own voice and I'm trying to work on it. I think somebody has really either hurt you or they've put you down a lot so that you feel like you have to um defend yourself, but like you're always on the defense. That's what I feel. And I don't know if it comes from the substance or the drink or if it's just really who you are because of what you've been through. And I don't need to know. That's none of my business. I can connect with you on that sense and I can hear it because the same thing's been done to me. I feel like I'm always on the defense again, but it's against myself, not against people. Like somebody will say something about me and I have to sit back and think, "Oh God, what did I say? What did I do? What did I feel? I but
Damn,
for
man.
but
Shit.
it's terrible." But what I hear in you is that you're on the defense against people. Like I say something, you're like, "Oh shit, here we go." Like I'm gonna put you down. Richie, I have no reason to put you down. I love you. I really do love you. I really do care about you. I value my friendship with you. um, uh, 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 um, a working alcoholic or a functioning alcoholic or not, I don't care. You're still my friend. You've been nothing but kind to me. I have no reason not to love you dearly, and I do. Um, so all I was going to say was, if you go back and listen to this, I think before you start whatever it is that you do in your day, then you'll hear that RC wasn't attacking at all. He was just questioning the whole world thing, the different cultures and the liquors and stuff like that. The cost, what you have there, what he has. You live on two opposite sides of the country, and I think you'll be able to see, oh wow, I jumped to the defense with RC for nothing. But that's part of your person. I want you to understand that's part of who you are, because somebody has done that to you, not once, but over and over and over again, to where now you are always on the defense. 100%.
Well, you're right about that, and I really don't want to go there, but
You don't have to.
no, actually, you are right. Just like with RC, but um, I'm on the mute just for like a while, so I can actually, gain these thoughts and look. I'm not gonna cry and shit, but yeah, you and RC actually made me think, twice about, but look,
I love you, Richie. You
no, no,
don't have to explain to me.
no, but
Respect,
look,
Rich. But
no,
my
no,
thing
look,
is,
look.
you actually
All
opened the
right, all right.
door, not in a bad
Ah, shit.
way.
Here we go. Here we go with
I
this
know,
shit.
stop it. Anyway,
All right.
you,
Just mute out a minute, Richie.
All
Take the
right, all
time
right,
you
all
need,
right, all
honey.
right, all
Come
right.
on back. Come on
you
back.
open the door because you said things, okay, that is actually your life. My thing is, I'm not judging your life, but if you think about it, this is part of who we are in a society. Now, you use the word functioning alcoholic. I know a few functioning alcoholics, and even functioning alcoholics, when they do drink, they can't stop. I don't think that it's wrong to attack people who feel like, if you was to go to a group, why did you go there in the first place? Apparently, you must have needed some help, or somebody recommended, or somebody gave you an idea that, hey, go hang out with these people. They're functioning alcoholics. They all work, et cetera, et cetera. But they have a habit. Sometimes that habit is actually shown to other people by way of you being in public or at your work job, your work site. People know what you do, but they go, you know what? Even though, he's an alcoholic, he does his job, this and that, whatever. I would sum it up that there are people who care. And you made an interesting statement. You stated that you stopped drinking and you said you could stop anytime. Okay, my question to you, what made you stop? Like,
Mm.
what told Richie, I'm going to stop drinking? And you said on a couple of occasions, I lost 22 pounds, this and that. I can do it. My question is, why did you start and why did you stop? And that's up to you at the end of the day. Nobody can make you do anything you don't want to do. I get it. But if people are telling you, and like Lini said a couple of shows back with that nut job that came out of Britain, talking all that smack about, well, when everybody's saying something, everybody can be wrong. But you have to take it in this approach too. If there are people that are close to your circle, people who care about you, people who tell you they care, they love you. Okay, I don't know you for a long time, but I respect you. And I do sometimes say to myself, you know, I wonder if there's something going on that he's not saying.
Mm,
Maybe he
mm,
can't find his way. And again, Nini, I agree with you. We've all been hurt. I've
mm-hmm,
been hurt.
mm-hmm,
My thing is, I chose to do a bunch of things that I said, I'm not going to do this because I did get hurt, or
mm,
did I lose a job? Did I lose the job because of me? Or am I going to blame everybody else when in
mm,
fact it was me?
Mm,
You see what I'm saying? And then
mm-hmm.
when you think about your life, we have to think about ourselves in a position of what do I do to make this better that I don't continuously, let's say, get fired multiple jobs or people don't like me, people call me out, this and that. What is it that I would be doing when people are saying this about me?
Mm,
And if people are saying it to me, I guarantee you, a lot of those people are actually concerned about me. And
mm-hmm.
that's the way I'm going to absorb it. My thing is, I know liquor is bad. I know drugs is bad, this and that, whatever. I had to raise my kids by myself, this and that. So guess what? That doesn't fit the equation of me raising kids. I have to do it sober. So in other words,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
go ahead, Lena.
I think, RC, that people handle abuse, and
Definitely.
let's face it,
Yeah.
people handle it. Not everybody can look back and say, like me, like I can recognize, oh my God, I'm being a Debbie Downer, I'm being negative because of the shit I've been through. So let me actively every day try to make myself a better person and be more positive, right? Sometimes it takes people to getting to that point before they can recognize it, and some people never get to that point. And I think that's where grace comes in, just that you give people that can't look at it like that at grace, because you're right. Every one of us in some form or fashion, unfortunately, have been very hurt. Um, and I
Well, I
think
have.
God, yeah, I can hear it, Richie. And I'm telling you,
How can you hear it
I
though? How
I
can you
can,
hear it
because
though?
because I hear my own words in you. I remember
Right.
always being on the defense as well until I was able to say, wait a second. Like, instead of being on the defense against people, like say you say to me, Leanie, I couldn't stand your dumb ass when I first met you, right? Instead of
Yeah,
like
and that's
jumping up.
that's that's actually a fucking fact right there.
Okay, but listen, but instead of saying, Richie, you motherfucker, like, I don't, trying to make excuses for it, I was like, what? Instead, I've internalized it. So what did I do to make Richie uncomfortable that he didn't like me?
Well,
So
I'll tell you
eh,
why. Well,
no, you don't need to.
well, I'll
I'm
tell you
using
why.
that as an example. I'm
You know
using
why?
that example.
Personal questions. Because you got personal there.
I
I know
know,
the person. I know,
I know.
but it's okay now.
So yeah. So what I'm saying is I have turned it around. Instead of being on the defense with people, I'm on the defense with myself. So I always try to look for my own fault in it and try to, because I can't fix you, Richie. I can't make anybody here love me or like me
I'm not
or
saying you
anything.
have to though.
But I know that. I know that. What I'm saying is all I can do is try to fix myself and who I am. If people don't like it, they can move along. If they do like it, then they can stay. I just have to make sure that I am true to myself. But I can hear it, Rich. I can hear it, and my heart breaks for you
Yeah, but
completely.
but look, I'm not saying to, you know what, feel sorry for me, but like, I don't even know how you actually, how can I say it, like, engaged to how I feel, because yeah, look. One thing I'll say is this: look, when I was a kid, all the way up to I was you know, um, a teenager, right? I always had a fight and and back myself
Mm,
up and look, a long story short, right? Look, I always had a problem, right, with how I talked, right, because of my whole story and problem. Okay, but that actually took a long time to actually what overcome with with what, right? You know what? All the whole speech therapy shit that what my folks paid for and shit, and all that shit. But then again, it was embarrassing because and look, I'm gonna share this here because well, I am, a little high and a little buzzed,
mhm,
but like look, it is embarrassing to be in high school and not have a girlfriend because I never had a girlfriend, right? And
mhm, mhm,
in high school. Did I have them later on? Yeah, like, but then it's like, it's like, how can I say it? Like, well, you ask, you ask, a girl out, right? And then she just laughs at you because of your whole fucking speech problem and shit. So like, look, I mean, how does that make me feel? Like,
Mm,
like like
mm-hmm.
like like a loser, right? I mean, it's
Right.
I mean, it's embarrassing because like, yeah, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
look, and look, and then look. Long story short, a lot of my homies give me shit, right, in my life, right? When I was a late teen or my 20s, right? Because look, I was never that guy, and I'm not gonna get too deep, but I'll say this: I was never that guy who actually slept around with a
Mm-hmm.
lot of chicks. Okay, look, I have been with you know you know the ones who I was with, but um for me, I was just raised old school by my mother and my father and stuff, and then I was always that guy that had to know her and get to know her, and then be cool, be chill, and then eventually things will happen. But Rich was never that guy, who would just sleep with any girl. And like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
look, one thing I'll say is this: look, I have a brother who slept with all kinds of beautiful girls and all that kind of stuff, right? I have homies who were the same way, right? They would, I mean, they hooked up with all kinds of pretty girls, right? You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Nice body, nice figure, nice legs, and all that shit. And then they give me shit till this day. But look, when when well, we hang out, I always bring it, and I said, hey, look, there is a, there is a huge difference between you and I. And they're all, yeah, yeah, Raider Rich or Gooch Dog, what's up, bro? I said, look, all those girls, bro, you were with, right? They're all, yeah. I said, look, if that was me, bro, I wouldn't even do all that, BS, bro. Because look,
Mm-hmm.
most of you guys, yeah. And you know what? I got homies from who I've known for like what? You know what? 30 fucking years ago. And I told him many fucking times, I said, dude, she was the one for you. But look, you were just too dumb, bro, to fucking actually give her a chance and then actually keep her, bro. Because you did not like how she made you become a better man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but it's true because there, look, all I will say is this, right? All I will say is this. Sometimes it takes a woman to make a man become a better man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's facts. That's all I'm saying. Hey, hey,
Richie,
yes.
do you know what a love language is?
So what?
Do you know what a love language is?
I never heard of that, but you can actually,
So there's
you tell me about it.
so there's different types of love languages, and there was a book wrote. I never read the book. Um, there I They say there's five different types of love languages. One is touch. One's touch. One's giving. One's receiving. One's words of affirmation, and I forget what the other ones are.
All right.
Those are the there's five ways that we give and we receive love. You feel me?
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you right now, just in case you don't know, your love language is words of
It's
affirmation. Do you know
like
what?
this.
No, no,
I
no,
bet you.
no, it's not,
I bet
babe.
that.
Nope. Your love language, honey, is words of affirmation. And most people who have been traumatized and hurt, as far
Oh, I
as
have.
they
Yeah.
like, right, mentally, not physically, but mentally, that have been bullied and just been ridiculed and beat down and told they're not good enough and they're not strong enough and they're not smart enough. Those people, those are the ones that are hurt mentally. Those people's love language that they receive, how they receive love, is words of affirmation. So, in other words, me and you are
It's it's
looking,
actually you and I. That's how you say it.
you, okay, you and I, uh, are looking for words of affirmation, meaning if somebody came and gave us a gift, it would not nearly mean anything to us as much as somebody saying to you, "You did a great
Wow.
job.
Damn.
You
That's
did a great
awesome.
job. You
How?
did a great job. You're a great person. You're good at this. You're good at fixing this car. You're good at being on panel. You're good at." So someone handing me a diamond ring doesn't mean shit to me compared to me saying I'm good at something, because I've never
Hmm.
been good at anything, according to the people who were in my brain and that grew me and groomed me. Do you see what I'm saying? Does that
Yeah.
make any sense?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So, do you think that you would rather hear someone lift you up and tell you you're good at something or they love something about you, or give you a gift? Which one?
I would say the first part. Yeah.
Hmm.
The first part. Yeah.
What would you rather me walk up to you and give you a hug, or would you rather me over here say, Richie, like, I just can't believe how great you are on this panel. Like, you're rocking this. Like, which one do you want?
I would do both.
Both. Well, kind of those will run hand to hand. Those two love language will run hand in hand. Um, because sometimes the word, if we can't hear the words, sometimes the touch speaks the words that people can't say, right? So if somebody hugged you, you can tell if you're getting that distant family member hug where a person's kind of giving you the shoulder, the side hug, they're patting you on the back. That's just, I call it the distant family member hug. Like, I don't really know you, but I'm supposed to hug you because we're blood, that kind of a thing. Or if
Yeah. Yeah.
someone
Yeah.
embraces you, like full frontal. I'm not talking sexual, I'm talking full frontal, body to body, arms around each other, just holding each other for a few seconds. Um, those kind of hugs mean so much to
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
like you and me because we didn't receive that. We didn't hear the words of affirmation. We were never any good at something, no matter how hard we try. Never good enough.
Okay. Well. That is some great points, Sleeny, that you actually made. But one thing I'll say about that is that one thing I do miss is you know and look, I don't mean to make this long, but I'll just say this. And I mean, look, you know what? I've had too much to drink, but you know what? I don't want to cry, but but look, I really
Ain't
miss.
nothing wrong if you have
No,
to,
no, no,
bro.
no. It's all good, homeboy. But look, 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 look. All I'm saying is this. Look, I really miss the family time. I miss my grandparents who are passed away. Right, May. Right, right. Well, they rest in peace. I really miss all the gatherings, the barbecues, and all that shit. You know what? I do miss my friends who, we all go back and look, many of them I've known for like over 30 fucking years, right? But then, you know what? I understand nowadays, like, and I hate to say this, but you know what? Social media has actually changed everyone's lifestyle, whether it be, talking to people, right? But look, now we live in this whole society where it's texting, it's email, it's DMs, it's Messenger, it's Discord and YouTube. and that's cool. But I mean, do I miss actually hanging out with people? Yes,
Mm,
because nowadays, and look, and I'll make this short because I would love to go to, and look. Have I done it? Yeah, look, I'll say this: I have gone to barbecues and all these gatherings, right? Well, you know what, I'm invited, right? But but then one thing I'll say is this, right? I always have my phone in my pocket. I'm not logged in on any motherfucking, YouTube or Facebook or none of that shit. Because why? I want to hang out with my people, right? My family, my cousins, my aunts. You know what? I mean, all that stuff. And then, you know what? If if we have a photo, that's all good. But it's actually gone to like a point now where like actually people in actually society don't even say hi, good morning. No, everyone is just in their own little, their own bubble, right? Like, I mean, shit, man. It's like, look, I mean, look, you go to the mall, right? Or at the mall, right? With the food court and shit. Everyone is what, on their fucking phone. No one fucking talks. I mean, there is no more like, hey, what's up? No, man. And then look, and last thing I'll say is this: look, nowadays, because well, I'm an old school guy, right? I remember back in the days, right? Well, my time, right? Right? If you
mm,
saw a chick right at a bar or a club or the other party, right? Yeah, yeah, the whole after party, right? And if you liked her, right, you had to walk up to her, right, as us, you know, guys, right, and actually have to have a conversation with her, and you would hope she would give you what her number on what your hand or your forearm and shit, right? With the heart with and all that kind of shit. But look, see, but look. Now what? Well, you know what? Nowadays, you can find out who that that actually she is, who you just saw her, right? Like at a pool hall or a bar or etc. Right? And then look, she has her social media. So you can actually see what she's about. But see, well, back then, it's like us, guys, right? We all had to actually talk to her and then just see what she is about, right? And actually, know what actually she's about, just to actually, know her and everything. But see, like that is the best thing about it because that's how it actually should be. You should actually talk to, us guys, right? A female, and then find out, right? You know, how she carries herself and all that kind of stuff. But nowadays, it's like, I mean, shit. Look, this, you know what? This, you know what? This chick has what? Instagram, right? Facebook, right? All this kind of stuff. So like, it's not that hard to actually find out what, well, you know what she's about, right? Tell me I'm lying. I'm just saying that because, like, it's a different time now, man.
right. I understand
Yeah,
that. I
yeah.
understand what you're saying. I want to jump through this really quick. Uh, hold on. Okay, let me jump through this really, really quick. I know some of you are what I've been watching chat, and some of you have read the book, The Love Language. You guys, there's more than five. Those are just the top ones that the guy did. There's more like there's quite a few. You can find seven You can find 10. Let me bring up this um, the five language love language, how we receive and give. Okay, so let me do this real quick. If you guys will just mute a minute, I'll bring this up full screen and we'll go through it together. That's the biggest I can make it, guys. I'm sorry. The five love language describe five ways that people receive and express love in a relationship. The five love languages are words of affirmation, quality time, physical touch, acts of service, and receiving gifts. Knowing your partner's love language and letting them know what is yours is a way you both can feel loved and appreciated. Author and pastor Gary Chapman describes how to use these love language, show your partner you care for them in ways that speak to their heart. Chapman's book, The Five Love Languages, was published in 1992. Before writing the book, Chapman began to notice patterns in couples he was counseling. He realized that the couples were misunderstanding each other's needs. That led him to come up with the five love languages, or ways that people in relationships express their love. Again, they are words of affirmation, quality time, physical touch, acts and service, receiving of gifts. Words of affirmation is about expressing affection through spoken words, phrases, or appreciation. Praise or appreciation. When this is someone's primary love language, they enjoy kind words and encouragement, uplifting quotes, love notes, and cute text messages. You can make this person's day by complimenting them or pointing out what they do well. Now, I did see in the chat that Maria said that some people have trouble receiving compliments and things like that. I get that totally. Um, because I struggle with that as well. I always try to, if someone compliments me, like if somebody says, Leanie, good job on the interview tonight, or Leanie has the best channel, I always try to say, I bring somebody else into it so I'm not standing alone, right? Because I don't know how to receive uh, affirmation like that. I don't feel worthy of it. It makes me uncomfortable. Even though it is my love language. It's one of my love language. The other one I know is touch, right? So even though it your love language may feel uncomfortable for you, it could still be your love language because you may just be uncomfortable with it because you desire it and need it so much that when it's given to you, it's hard to believe. What about that? Quality time is someone with this love language values your full presence when you are together. They feel most loved if you give them your undivided attention and spend time together in meaningful and interactive ways. This means putting the cell phone down, turning off the computer, making eye contact, thoughtfully interacting, and actively listening. That sounds a lot what Richie was saying as well, right? Physical touch. A person with physical touch as their primary love language, meaning you can have more than one, feels love through physical affection. Aside from sex, they feel loved when their partner holds their hand, touches their arm, or gives them a massage at the end of the day, for example. This person's idea of a wonderful date night might be cuddling on the couch while watching a movie, slow dancing together with lots of physical contact, or taking a long walk together while holding hands. They feel most loved when physically interacting with their partner. Acts of service. Acts of service are nice things you do for your partner to make them feel loved and appreciated, such as helping with the dishes, running errands, vacuuming, or putting gas in the car. If your partner's main love language is act of service, they'll notice and appreciate the little things you do for them. They tend to perform acts of service and kindness for others as well. Receiving gifts. For someone who resonates with this love language, gifts symbolize love, care, and affection. The treasure not only they treasure not only the gift itself, but also the time and effort the gift giver puts into selecting it. People who enjoy receiving gifts as part of their primary love language do not necessarily expect large or expensive presents. It's more the effort and the thoughtfulness behind the gift that counts. When you take time to pick out a gift, especially for them, it you tells them you are thoughtful and really know how to care about them and their preferences. People with this love language can often remember every little gift they've received from their loved ones because it makes such an impact on them. Are there other love languages? According to Chapman's framework, the original five love languages have stayed the same, but that doesn't mean that there aren't other ways to express and receive love. This is just one framework. There have been several proposed additions over the years. For example, ideas like shared experiences or emotional security. That's exactly what Sleuth Fairy was talking about. She wants somebody to have her back. So that would be emotional security, right? For more we think about ourselves and what fulfills our relationship tank, the more ways we can help our partner love us in the way we most want to be loved. Now, you and your partner do not have to have the same love languages, and chances are you do not have the same love languages. Here's how to identify your love language. In a relationship, do you feel more loved when your partner tells you, I love you, or praises you for something you did? Or do you feel more loved when he surprises you with a meaningful gift? Or do you feel more love when he plans a trip for just the two of you? Or would you feel more love when they run errands or do the laundry? Or would you feel more love by holding hands while you're walking? Answering these questions could give you a hint as to what your love language might be. You could also try to recall the sort of things you ask for in a relationship or consider how you express love to your partner. Your partner's love language may not be the same of yours. When couples have different primary love languages, there are bound to be misunderstandings. However, if your partner learns to speak your love language and you theirs, they will likely feel loved, appreciated, and ultimately happier in a relationship. So there's a lot on this, you guys. Those are just little quick tidbits of what I'm talking about when I'm talking about the love languages. There's a lot you can find on the internet about them. Um, if you're curious or interested about it, I would be curious as to chat if you want to, if you know your love language, put it in chat for me. Let me know what you think your primary, because more than likely you have two at least. Um, I know mine is my primary is words of affirmation, and my second is physical touch. So yeah, put in chat what you think yours is just by what you've heard. Um, that's cool. Thanks for sharing with you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I heard the love languages in my therapy. Yeah, exactly. And it doesn't mean you have to have a partner to have a love language. You may not have a partner, but you might have a best friend, or you might have your mom or your dad or your sibling. We all still give and receive uh, love in different ways, right? So, whoever you're dealing with, whether it be your partner, your parent, your sibling, your coworkers, you take time to figure it out. Just listen to them talk for a little bit, you'll pick it up. You will listen. I'm no genius for being able to read Richie. I'm not a genius. If you've read Richie, you're not a genius. If you've read me, you're not a genius. If I've read you, we're not. If you take the time to listen, just listen. Just be quiet,
Yep.
listen, without judgment, no judgment at all, let them be them, it doesn't take very long to figure anybody out. It doesn't.
Let me
The
let
the
me
problem, go ahead, RC.
let me write in on what you said earlier, which is like spot on. I'll say this when it comes to everyone, even everyone in the chat. The worst thing that a person or human being can do to themselves is beat themselves up. It's finding out, okay, men groom women, women get groomed by men. Women, for the most part, in some places, do the same shit. It's the once you find out, holy shit, I was groomed, I was taken for a ride, this and that, et
Mm,
cetera, et cetera. That's when you start to say to yourself, like, where did I go wrong? Which is mistake number one. Deep down inside, we all know that, I didn't fuck up this marriage. I did everything that I
yes.
was supposed to do, right? I was, you know, I worked, I paid the bills, this and that, whatever. Okay, what happened along the way? Something happened, or was it always a one sided relationship? And if we found ourselves throughout our lifetime, we found ourselves in a one or two relationship where, God damn it, this is one sided. Everything's got to be about her or him. And we utilize fuckery, deception, bullshit, lies, etc., just to get our ways because we feel threatened. Sometimes we say to ourselves, wow, maybe I'm not good enough, etc., etc., beating ourselves up. My thing is, if you're there, you start living together, you get married, you have kids, this and that, whatever. Okay. If counseling is in order, go see one. You know what I'm saying?
Mm, mm-hmm.
The next thing I want to say is that, hey, I said a while back when I first came around here, thanks to Richie, he brought me around here, introduced me to you folks, and I love it here. I really feel like, people here, they all have their individual experiences, whether bad or good, but they're willing to do what? What I said. It's important to have conversations about anything. A lot of us don't do it, especially when we're hurt. A lot of us don't want to say it out loud, especially when you're in a group like this group. I feel comfortable here. I don't feel like I have to hide anything. I don't feel like I have to bullshit anybody because everybody, for the most part, is being very honest. I
Mm-hmm.
like the humor. Humor makes it all that much better.
Mm-hmm.
Beating on yourself, you know what happens at the end of the day? You become closed in. You start to stay away from people. Why? Because somebody made you that way. If they
Right.
groomed you, there was a lot of what? Nonsense behind it. Oh, I don't want you hanging out with your girlfriends. I don't want you looking at that guy. And what guy? I'm looking at you, and I'm looking at what? And we both do it to each other. Another thing too, when I look at society, yeah, do I see the fuckery? Do I see people buried in their cell phones, their faces, not looking up, not smiling? I actually said that on Mo's show. I said, listen, we don't even smile anymore, this and that. Why? Because we're being distracted by our own bullshit and we're
Mm,
unwilling to acknowledge it.
mm,
Okay? My thing is again, we all created this society we live in today. Did we create the husband who was just turned out to be a dirtbag,
mm.
or other than a man or a husband or a father for that matter? No, we go as we learn as we go. Guess what? Some people never learn. And again, if they're
That's
not
true.
willing to admit what's bothering them, like for real, like wow, this man he's not really as compassionate as I thought he was. And the woman, wow, she doesn't give a shit. She's just always breathing down my back for this. My thing is, if we don't communicate and find out, wow, what was your childhood about? This and that, whatever. And we got to stop paying attention like for real, as individuals to the general public. We know what's in the general public. Different behaviors than when we grow up. When we were growing up, this behavior for the most part did not exist. Why? Because the electronics weren't here yet. But now that they're here, or we can spot the fuckery all around us. And I all I gotta say when it comes to Richie, yo, bro, ignore that shit. Don't let it bother you. I mean, I get it. It shouldn't be part of our society, but you can't let it always get to you because what you're doing is you're bringing all this, what you see is, how you say, not really at the end of the day, fantastic behaviors from us, the other humans. You can't absorb that into your own soul, your heart, your thinking, and just get, like, oh, this shit's going. No, fuck that, man. You do you, let them do them. And again,
Mm,
when it comes to having real conversation, find a circle like this one and speak your piece, speak your feelings if you have to, cry if you got to. If you hear something that makes sense and you go, wait a minute, all these years I've been thinking that I was the problem, this and that. No, it could be a whole bunch of other people, including your friends. Guess what? Sometimes your family members are no help either because they're not willing to understand what is actually bothering you or simply saying, I got a question for you. What's really bothering you? You
mm,
see what I'm saying? We don't do that
absolutely.
as a society. We're just, and again, people get mad when I say dysfunctional. Well, hey, for the most part, we are.
Right.
But that doesn't mean we all are. There's still good folks out here. It's finding them, talking to them, have a conversation. It works for me. And I've been to
That's
places.
good
And
stuff.
I gotta say this one last thing. Hey Richie, when you was on that panel last night, you was talking to your homies. Remember that? You invited me. You sent me the link, and I went over there and I watched you guys. You told me to go that 1 hour, and I believe it was 13 minutes and 50 seconds. I got a good memory, by the way. But anyway, Richie, when you were speaking on that panel, I noticed one thing. You didn't stutter as much as you did. You know why? You felt comfortable because you was around your homies and you had a lot to say. And you did bring up the technology stuff, et cetera, et cetera. The other guys brought up a little touch of raising kids, et cetera, et cetera. Yo, Richie, you didn't stutter as much as you do in some other platforms I've seen you, especially here. Last night, you was rolling with the words, the conversation piece, and it came out clear. And at that point, I was like, wait a minute. The first thing that came to my brain was that, well, maybe he's not drunk, or maybe he's not drinking, or maybe he doesn't got a fantastic buzz. But I do know this. I know for a fact you was with some homies that you enjoy being around and you felt comfortable and you was able to express yourself or whatever. And it was all good, bro. Okay? My thing is the whole with society, yo, listen, the way you should look at society is you don't mind and they don't matter if they don't have anything to bring to your table. Kindness, respect, understanding. If they're not bringing that to you, who the hell wants to speak to a person that doesn't give a shit of what comes out of your brain or your heart or your person? Walk away, bro, and put it out of your mind. That's what I do. It's been working for me for like the last 50 years. I'm like, hey, bro, it's okay. You don't like me, bro. I'll go over here. No
That's
problem.
right.
I still got friends. I just say hi to you, and you just like, well, whatever. Okay. Apparently, something is bothering you, and I don't think I know you well enough to get into your business, so I'm just gonna go over here. Thank you. Have a nice day. I ain't gonna take that shit home with me. And again, people make mistakes. You say your friends made a mistake, this and that. Oh, that's the one that you should have. No, if that happened and you got to see it all, you saw your boy, do a woman that he should have been nice to or treated her better, etc., etc. No, forget what he should have done. You should have known this is not the guy for that woman. And guess what? He proved it. Now, for you to bring it up and say, back in the days, this and that, no, that's his choice. That was also his problem. Apparently, he didn't give a shit because if he did, maybe something would have happened. And then again, at the end of the day, it's like, don't take it upon yourself that you should remind other people where they went wrong. Make sure you don't go wrong.
Mm,
That's the way it should work. You're a man. I
mm.
appreciate you. I respect you. I think you speak a lot of truth, this and that. I think you have a good soul. I also think you have an older soul than most people your age because you've seen a lot. And that's the way it works. It's just making yourself not be part of the fuckery, the chaos, the bullshit. Just walk away, bro. Leave it alone. It'll make you sick. People have killed themselves on drugs because they refuse to listen, have a conversation, or articulate what is it that's in front of them called life. If you don't get it, sometimes people don't get it. But conversation's important. With that, I yield the floor. Thank you for
Hey,
that.
hey, RC, that was some actually good shit right there that you actually said, right? But look, one thing I'll say is this, okay, look, you and I know who, you know, you know, you know that guy, right? You know, Thomas Sotomayor, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
okay, look, okay. There was one thing that actually he said on his live panel a long time ago. And I totally agree with what he said. Maybe you don't, but I think that you would actually may well actually maybe see it. Okay, because look, you know what? We all know Tommy, right? Well, okay. I remember um one time he was on a live, on this podcast, and he was saying how like I would I would actually not fear, but he was actually saying, bro, that my own people they would harm me, right? Whether it be black, right, black, Hispanic, or Chicano, you know, all that kind of shit, all before a white guy actually attacks him, and that's true because look, bro, look, our own people would actually harm us first, right? Because that's actually true, bro. Because,
Yeah.
dude, yeah, it's actually true, bro. Because, dude, even till this day, bro, I've been on all kinds of panels, like with the whole Cali shit, and yeah, I mean, well, I don't want to say too much, but yeah, I mean, there has been times where I got you know well, death threats and on my DMs and all that shit. But then look, no, nobody ever actually, you know what? They pulled up, but it's actually true because I agree with Tommy Sotomayor because he is actually right. Our own people, bro, they would hurt us before actually some other race. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But if
Yep.
you remember Tommy Sotomayor,
Yeah.
the reason why I went away from those folks, I got to speak my experiences from the ghetto because that's what it was all about, the ghetto, the gangs, the dislike
Oh
among the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
same group of people, whether it be blacks or Hispanics, right? The reason why I went away is because when somebody's trying to preach, just like a preacher in the church, and he's telling you, you shouldn't do this and do that, but yet they go out and they do exactly what they're telling you that you shouldn't do this and do that, I'm sorry, I got to get away from your ass because you simply are a damn hypocrite. And that's why I left.
Damn, bro. Yeah,
Okay.
that's true. That's true. That's true.
Now,
Hey,
if
you're
you
right. You're right.
say
You're right.
if you say that you watched that band, because I was part of a little group over there when
Yeah.
it involved a hangout. When a hangout started to get, started up and whatever.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
And I used to hang out with some of those people after the show. And it was the most ridiculous shit that I would hear coming out of all of them. But they would never go as far as disrespecting me because deep down inside they knew, well, shit, Aussie's right, this and that. But I would call them out on their bullshit. I would tell them straight up, why did you say this and why do you think this way, this and that, whatever. And my thing is, it came a point, he started actually showing everybody, his audience, who he actually was. To say things like, well, if you got a daughter and she goes to a man's house, she better understand that she better get ready to get laid. He said that about his own daughter. And I'm saying to myself,
Damn.
what the fuck is wrong with
I
this
miss that
guy?
life.
Is,
I miss
is
that
this
life.
is this life? Like, well, and then he would say, if you watched enough of his show, he would fly women in. He would ask them, you pay for it. You come over here, understand this. You come here. He didn't even know these women. And then they showed up and he made it his business. You come here, sex is on the table. Uh, Again, do I blame him? No, at the end of the day, I blame both of them. But what goes on in humans that they're willing to do that, to go over there and he says, if you come and you do what I do, what I ask you to do, this is the conditions, this now. Then I'll pay you for your trip coming in, and I'll pay your trip flying back home. While preaching that we should treat women right. You see how that works? And
Hmm.
that's why a lot of people couldn't stand his ass.
Yeah.
My thing
That's
is,
true.
I just chose to walk away because my talking points I felt was they're not necessary here because these people, half of them are crazy. I'm out of here. Okay? The thing is, that's why he got thrown off of YouTube
Yeah.
because of the rules and this and that. I mean, the death and destruction that he talked about, what happens in his community, and that's his right. Those are his people. He can say whatever the hell he wants because who better understands the behaviors of a group of people than the person who's actually part of that group? But as humans, shit was crazy. And I just said to myself, I'm done. I'm out of here. Because I didn't see any progress. All I saw was fighting, this and that.
Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah.
if
Yeah. Yeah.
imagine if Nene was around back then and Nene just came out and said, I disagree with this fucking guy, this and that. To have that man turn around, which in YouTube they could have done back then, they still do today. What did he do? He says, I want my audience to go and flag her channel.
Yep. 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 Yep.
You
That
see,
is. Yeah. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
and
Yep.
and that's
Yeah.
what this YouTube shit and Facebook and Instagram
Mhm.
has
Yeah.
done to a
Yeah.
lot of them before
Yep.
they started to
You're right about
implement
that, bro.
the rules, which you can't do that, say this, not whatever. But they allow us to get away with it for close to 10 years. And boom, people have died on the, how you say, watching people on YouTube channels, Instagram. And again, if you remember the guy we just mentioned, right? You remember the guy that had a YouTube channel that he had like practically every pair of sneakers you could buy. Michael Jordan's, Nike, this and that. Name a basketball player. If there was a pair of sneakers that fit that basketball player and it was sold on the market, this kid had it and he was just a teenager. And by advertising his shit on YouTube, didn't somebody go over there and try to rob his sneakers and kill the boy? Now, who do you blame there? I blame the parents for indulging his little ass. The man bragged about he had a
Yeah. Yeah.
thousand pairs of different sneakers lined up all over his bedroom on the wall, this and that, bragging about, I got this shit, this and that. This is where we live today. And it's fucked up. My thing is, you could buy all the sneakers in the world. Why do what you did, what he did? Advertising. Bring them to you. That's like I told people, hey man, did I see you right? You put on Facebook that you're going on vacation for 3 weeks. Don't do that. Oh, but I gotta no, you can call us on the phone and say you're going on vacation. Because guess what? You got hackers. Hackers can get your information. And if you give them a location of what state you live in and this and that, whatever, especially if you give them a neighborhood, they're able to dock your shit, hack your shit, and find out where you live. Oh, he's going on vacation next week. I'm gonna go rob his house. You know,
Damn it.
this became fuckery all the way across the board. And the giants,
Yeah,
whether you want
you're
to
right
call
about
them
that, bro.
computer giants, technology, etc., they turn around and they say things like, oh, well, you know, we'll keep your information, this and that, whatever. But every time we turn around, it's like, well, Apple just got hacked and they got like 3.5 billion people's information. Then the government will say something like, oh, but they didn't get their social security number. Damn if they didn't.
Yeah,
That makes
yeah.
no sense for them. What, they're trying to make us feel good? Oh no, they got your information, your address, your phone number,
Oh
uh,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
but they
Of
didn't
course.
get your social security number. Well,
No.
how are people buying houses and taking out loans with other people's social security numbers? Because they got it by way of the internet, when you shop, et cetera, et cetera. And the government says, oh, we're on the lookout. Bullshit. They're not concerned about anybody's safety, et cetera, et cetera. But again, this is
All
where
right.
we're at.
Damn it. Damn it. That's so good.
All right, guys. I'm gonna jump right in here. I got some stuff to take care of with chat really quick. There's Deb. Deb, you're still here. Deb, I got a message. I am so sorry you were being timed out, or I'll have to go back over and look at what all exactly was going on. You were timed out, you were blocked, or they were removing your comments. Something was going on. I did take care of it. It came from Barbara Smith's account again. This is the third time that I know for a fact that I know one time she was eating something and she said that it dropped on her phone. Then another time something, she dropped the phone. And then this time, I don't know. I don't know at this point if someone's doing it facetiously or if it's, I don't think, I've been told you can clone a mod. I'm gonna have to look into that again just to be sure. I think I will
Yep,
get in touch
yep,
with YouTube to make sure
yep.
of it.
It's
Let
actually
me
true though.
let me
Yeah,
let
yeah.
no let me
It's
know
actually
when you
true.
finish, and I'll tell you exactly how they do it.
So, anyways, once again, I've removed Barbara Smith from the mods just so that I can figure this out because I need to figure it out. So, Deb, I'm sorry about that. Anybody else, I'll go back and look in there and see who else was. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. What says you, RC, about the cloning of the mods?
Okay, that used to be easy back in the days. It's almost impossible today. The way it
That's
works is that people will come into your chat. Let's say somebody changes their avatar or whatever. Like it used to happen to me when I was on Tommy Sotomayor's show, right? People will come in and they'll try to like my initials are RC, right? That's what I
Mhm.
use, RC. Capitalize. Like if somebody says something to me in this chat right now, if they don't capitalize the R and the C, I wouldn't catch it unless I'm actually reading the whole panel, okay, or the whole chat. It'll go by me. What it does, it highlights your initials, okay, and you can choose any color for it to highlight. Number two, somebody can come in as a clone. What they do is they'll come in, they'll go RC, but they separate the R from the C. So they're not necessarily cloning an account. They just change their wording on their avatars wherever they're from. And then you have people that come in and say, well, I'll just stick an A in front of the RC and they'll think I'm this guy. And they try that too. And I've been called out. Hey man, what did you? I said, hey. First of all, if you look at your chat, I didn't say that. I'm RC. I'm not ARC, or I'm not LC. You see how that works?
Mm, yeah,
Number
but
two.
you
Number
go
two. When
ahead.
it comes to Wi-Fi today, people have to understand. Just because you may lose a connection, this and that, it's not because you have your panel, your YouTube going here, and YouTube has got it all under control. No, it's the locations. Any place that somebody hooks up on a Wi-Fi, their shit can lose signal. The signal can get weak. Sometimes it just blacks out. Sometimes it's your computer. Sometimes it's your phone. It's the service, not here. It could be at their locations. They may have a weak signal, this and that. Your screen may, because you're still on the show, but it's going to disappear and show that it's black. But for safety reason, it's up to you if you this is what you want to do. You want to take off for some more, this and that. That's okay. Okay. But it could be her location. Just like Maggie. Maggie's experiencing a blackout over there where she's at. She's unable to come into your YouTube channel. YouTube does not handle shit across the pond. They got their own Wi-Fi companies, et cetera, et cetera. And they're all different worldwide. So I wouldn't panic right away, okay? But there is functions on in your YouTube channel where you actually can see when people share out your video. Have you figured out how to do that?
No.
Okay, there's a way to know that. You say you got some content creators go, hey, thank you, RC, for sharing me out. I don't know exactly how to do it because I haven't been on this shit for a minute. But my thing is, there's ways that you can tell who comes in your chat, who leaves, this and that, et cetera, et cetera. It's just trying to figure it out.
Yeah, that would be nice to know about that. No, what's happening is somebody's under this mod account, whether it's really her or not, and they're timing a certain person out. And it's been done. Well, the first two times it was done, she told us that she did it on accident, which I believe her. And this time I don't know that she's even in chat. I would think she's asleep right now. But somebody was being timed out. So I don't think a mod or a sub can take on a mod's identity. But
Right.
I will get in touch with YouTube today because we don't have to talk to bots anymore. We actually can get in touch with a person who works with YouTube and right away, thank God, and they can answer all those questions. So
Right.
I can check it and see. That's why if you're a mod, you can click on a username and see that mod change their name. Right,
And
right.
let me tell you this, baby. A couple of weeks ago, I was on Mo's show and I timed somebody out. You know why? I got up, went to prepare a cup of coffee, and I was grabbing the phone a certain way. So when I put my hand on somebody's comment, right, it automatically goes to remove, timeout, this and that, whatever. I didn't know that I did it. Okay, when I went back, I just like, okay, what's this? And I just, pushed the screen dot, it went away, and then somebody goes, I'll see timed out somewhere. I'm like, oh shit, my bad. That was an accident.
Hmm.
So that happens too.
Yeah, but that's
Okay.
right. But you could tell because it's a random person. But when it's the same person over and over and over again being timed out, that's not random. I mean, you're not going to pick up the phone the exact same time on the exact same person
Yeah,
and
I
time them
that
out. You know what
yeah
I mean?
yeah, that
That's
I agree with. That's why you can find out from YouTube
right.
to
If
find out, when's, like, basically you have a time frame of when it might have happened, or just ask for a report. You can also ask for a report.
right. Yeah, and luckily they can pull up the chat, you guys, and see if things have been changed in the chat or whatever, and what mods did it actually.
Right,
You can
exactly.
definitely see it. So that's the good thing is I'll be able to tell if the account has been cloned or not.
Yep.
So that's the good part.
And
Um,
again, hoping that it's not a troll trying to come over here. And again, we don't know till we find out,
mm-hmm.
or you won't know till you find out.
Yeah. The good news is that we have really, really, really good mods that are watching like a freaking hawk most of the time, and they catch everything way before I do, way before I do. Because I go back after most of my lives, and I will read chat again just to see if I've missed anything or somebody was trying to speak to me and I didn't get it and it's important. But sometimes there have been times that I've had to hurry up and get off and I haven't been able to go back and read. So mods pretty much take care of a lot of stuff. I'm thankful for that.
Right. And most of them are foreigners. Thank you, foreigners.
That's true.
Okay, they do a good job. You're right.
They do. They know what they're doing. They're on it. Somebody wants your JK. All right, guys, I'm not going to stay on here too much longer. It's Father's Day, you guys. If you're a
Yeah.
father, happy Father's Day. No matter how you became a father, whether you're quote unquote stepfather or
All I gotta say is
half
I did
father,
not
in
have.
father, out father.
All I gotta say is I did not have sexual relationship with that woman.
All right, old Bill, we hear you. Um, yeah, so happy Father's Day, you guys. You guys
Thank you,
deserve the
Lenny.
very best.
And to all the gentlemen in the chat, whether you be a father, an uncle, etc., your father, happy Father's Day. Enjoy your
Amen.
day.
Amen. Thank you so much for coming up, RC. We enjoy you every time, and you're welcome up on. You never have to ask me to come up, dude. Just tell me, drop the link, and you can come right on. We love you.
Well, after because I forgot who said it, but I was called a pimp about a week ago,
Well,
and I'm
really?
like, yeah, and then they asked me, I'll see, get to work. Yes, I said I quit.
Just tell them you're from the pimp channel. Leanie pimps everybody. Everybody gets pimped one
Hey,
time or another. Hello, total cutie. How are you? Good to see you. Good
and
to see you.
by the way, I'm joking,
I
guys.
know you are, honey. We know you, RC. You're the godfather of the channel.
Oh Lord,
RC's definitely the godfather here. He will kick ass and take names and discuss it with you later. Line up.
thank you, Lulu. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we love you.
Don't start no trouble, okay? You're starting trouble.
Don't start trouble, there won't be no trouble. My mama used to say all the time, don't start no shit, there won't be no shit around here. That's what mama
There
used
you
to say
go.
all the time. All the time. Has a comment just been deleted? Chat jumped. I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
over on.
Well, the
Sure.
thing is that sometimes we remove our own comments when when you talk to your phone and it just, oh, that didn't come out right. That's not what I wanted to say. Let me just remove it. That's all good. But if somebody deletes it, it usually will pop up saying that somebody was removed or blocked or put on timeout. I haven't seen that since I've been around you guys.
Oh, it's happened just tonight. A couple of times actually.
Okay, well, I wasn't reading the
So
chat like that, but again,
that's okay. Yeah, I see it. Um, Richie, it was good having you up, honey. I love you, and I hope you have a good day. Um, thank you for
wait,
coming up and hanging out for sure.
are you cut out? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he cut
Later,
out.
Richie. Well,
Yeah.
he'll be sending me some voice messages from next 2 hours because I ain't going to sleep yet. That's one thing with a couple of these guys. It says one from California, this guy in Hawaii. We go back and forth sharing stuff, this and that, whatever. But a good video to watch, Tucker Carlson with the interview with the president of El Salvador. Uh, for people who want to know, if you go to this video, especially if you're an American or even overseas, there'll be so much shit screaming out of this video about what this man is saying, how he did it. How can a president in a country of just 6 million people was able to lock up 70,000 gang members?
Mm.
And I found that amazing. What screamed out to me was that on his inauguration, over 100 countries showed up. And I'm going to see a president get elected? I've never seen that in America. Have you? When we elect the president,
Uh,
do we get 100 nations coming here to participate? Oh, something's going on, Lainey. But anyway, that's for another
there's
subject.
a yeah, that's another subject, but I'm in something big time's going on, and we need to all perk up and pay attention.
Yeah.
Perk up and pay attention, people, and
Anyway,
do some
love you
research.
guys. Thank you
I
for
love
having
you,
me.
RC. Thank you so much. Happy Father's Day to you, my love.
Thank you so much. And you guys have a fantastic day if you can. Okay? Stop
Thank
beating
you.
up on yourself. Doesn't pay at the end of the
I'm
day.
trying. I'm
You're
working
doing
on it. I'm working
fantastic.
on it. Thank you,
Doing
RC. I love you
fantastic.
so much.
You too. Take care.
Thank you. Bye
Bye.
bye. All right, guys. JK says it's a madhouse here, a cat house here. We're all. Deb's right. We're all. Don't be taking Deb's love to town. Um, Blessings to all. Listen, I'm just gonna go ahead and put this in here right now, real quick. I will not be live tonight, which is Sunday night, Monday morning, Monday early afternoon for the Aussies. I will not be live tonight, which is Sunday night, and I will not be live tomorrow night. So the next 2 nights, I will not be live, you guys. Um, I'm gonna go spend some time with my dad, who's in town from Tennessee. Gonna take him to dinner. There's no telling how long I'm gonna be out at my sister's house, which means that I won't get a nap since I stay up all night long hanging out with y'all. I have to take a nap, so I won't get a nap. So I'm gonna be passed out. And then tomorrow, I'm just gonna take a day. I mean, uh, if I don't take days, I'll get burnout, and nobody needs to hear my mouth for 7 days in a row. That's too much. No, Leanie, no, Maggie. Oh my God, I'm gonna need rum. Save the rum for when I'm here because you're damn funny. Um, I don't know if Maggie will go. I mean, she might. I'll let her know if she does go to try to do a community post about it. I hope everybody is subbed up to Two Chicks in a Pond as well. If you're not, get there, sub up to Chicks in a Pond. That's where Maggie's going to be doing a lot of her live from. And hopefully now that she's getting her sleep put back together, um, she'll be able to do more lives than what we're doing. I will. He's not the one that made me. He's the one that raised me. I found the one that made me almost 5 years ago. No, JK, ha ha ha. It should have been two chicks in a cup. It's two chicks in a pond. Can somebody drop that, please, for anybody that does not have that link? Um, Now, will Maggie be going the same time I go? No, she won't. She's asleep usually when I start my lives. So I don't know what time it'll be for everybody else, but I will let her know if she's going to go live the next 2 days to please put a community post out on that. Don't Google that, anyone. JK, you know I'm Googling because I have to know everything. I'm a researcher. Rachel, not that Rachel. Hello, love bug. How are you? Uh, hello, hello. SA, I see you. Hello. Thanks for coming in. You guys, right there is Two Chicks in a Pond. You guys hit that one up. Make sure that you're subbed up to it. So if Maggie's on, she'll be using that one. Thank you to him for wonderful woman here today. He did a thank you, Lulu. I will let him know. Yeah, he's the first man. I always tell him the first man I ever loved, and my bio dad that I met 5 years ago that we're still in everybody's life, and he's accepted me and loves me just like I've always been there. I tell him he's the last man I'll ever love, and that's the truth. That's the truth. If this doesn't work out with Beefcake, y'all, I'm never gonna love another dude again. Never. Rose Petal, have a few days off, Lean. You deserve it, and you won't be missed, though. Thank you, Rose Petal. Thank you. Our essay, I have got quite a few more questions for you if you're willing to answer them in the next coming days. Well, not the next 2 days because I will be off. But just so you know, like, I'm not done talking with you, Mr. SA. You are valued here, and we love you so much. And even my daughter that came over earlier yesterday, she caught some of your interview that we had with you, and she loves it. And everybody loves it. We love hearing your story. Good morning, Joni. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. So, yeah, we have plenty of more to talk about. Plenty of more to talk about. I hope everybody's taken a little bit of time to celebrate either the father of their children or maybe um, your father, even if they're not with you anymore. Um, I hope your heart is full of wonderful, wonderful memories of your dad. Um, I'm thankful both of mine are still here and I can verbally tell them. But if your dad's gone, I hope you're just full of many warm, happy, happy memories of your dad. I will get my cat fix from your channel, Rose Petal. I did wake with a new one on my bed this morning, but soon as I tried to bring him closer, he flicked me off his fur and sat further away. Cats are so finicky, aren't they? JK's already taken your love to town. No! Nature sounds. Yes, you too, honey. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you so much. 41 people here. I hope everybody hit the like. I hope everybody hit that like. I didn't get to speak to Maggie. We had so much going on panel. I did see her pop in for a second. I sure miss my Mags. Um, oh, the messages she sends. Ray Jones, you take care as well, honey. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you so much. All right, guys. I hate it that a couple new people came in. Just as I'm fixing to close down. I really, really hate that. I hate when that happens, but been up all night for another one, and I need to get a little bit of rest before I start this Father's Day off, and it's already 7:00 a.m. here. Even I remember to hit the like. Imagine that without my own, without a reminder. Even Melly Joe was impressed. Wow. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Listen, I love you guys. I thank you for everything. And you guys have a good couple days off. Like I said, I won't be back for the next 2 days. Enjoy a couple days off. If Maggie goes live, I'll make sure to send her a message to send a community post out. So keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on Two Chicks in a Pond, and she probably will meet you over there if that's where she's going live from. Happy Father's Day, guys. You guys have 65 likes. Wow. Thank you guys so much. Wow. All right. I appreciate you guys so much. Listen, have a great day, and I'll see you in a couple of days.
Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, you need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Leanie, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, but she needs you, and that's the beauty of according to Leanie. So thank you for your time. You are a friend of mine. I'll be happy to see you again on the next According to Leanie. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love Leanie, love Leanie, love Leanie. Next time, love Leanie, love Leanie. Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, you need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Leanie, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, she needs you, and that's the beauty of According to Leanie. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love.